Nice, nice. Very nice.
Kinda bug and kinda snack. Try to catch them in your trap. Feed somebody and you'll see where whatever we eat.
What's going on, everyone? Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I have wanted to play this game for a while. It was only on two options, Epic Game Store and PS5, I think. It was like one of the first PS5 games, I want to say. And I decided to wait until this came out to Steam. I don't know anything about this game. I just know that it is very cute. People tell me it's a game that I would really like. Apparently it's weird. It's really weird. Redford Burger, how you doing? Jake, good to see you. Furion, what's up? Tiger, thank you for the sub. I knew you would show up to the stream. I mean, love Bunger. Who doesn't? Witcher Andrew. Orion. King Broly. Sam. This game is all about nuggies, Sam. You would love it. Drag, what's up? Mana. They're not bugs, they're Bugsnax. They're kinda bug. They're kinda snacks. Jewkers. Only. Yeah, Sam, have you seen this game? I think you'll like it. I told Barley about it, and Barley was like, this seems like a game I would enjoy. And then Barley was like, wait, I don't stream. That's right. Okay, I misheard that, Broly. I don't know why I read it like this. I read it as, I really hurt my arm in a belly button mashing contest. And I was like, oh god. Bugsnax, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Yo, Adam, what's up? Sora, hey, good to see you. Man, people are hyped for the Bugsnax stream. So here's how this is gonna go. I know this game has like side quests and stuff. We're gonna try and do everything. We are also going to try and do the new DLC. It's free. Apparently, if you have the game, even if you have the old version, apparently it's just updated. They added a big snacks aisle. It's got big snacks instead of Bugsnax. They're big. That's about all I know. Valley Reminder, what's up? Are we gonna make friends with the Bugsnax? I don't know. Seems to me, I've never played this. I don't know anything about it. We're gonna find out together what Bugsnax is. Probably gonna go horrible. Or maybe it'll just be a really adorable game and cute. They talked about it like a decade ago. Yeah, this is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the Octodad divs. You may know Octodad as that one game that is, you are 8 times dadlier than the normal dad, and it's a normal dad simulator. I don't know why it's called Octodad other than that. I streamed Octodad years ago. Good game. So this is their next game. Gainin, what's up? Bad Road. How you doing? But apparently this game is really good. Like, better than Octodad. Also, it's more enjoyable than Octodad because this one has controls. Thank you, though, to Furion for gifting me the game. Bunger is voiced by Octodad. Nice. Nice. I did know that. I do remember hearing that when this game came out, that apparently the Bunger voice is Octodad. Yo, Sophie, what's up? Bunger, my beloved. Tiger, I know you draw a lot of booba. Please, the one thing you should not loot is the Bunger. It's the one thing that is unlootable. Too late. Too late? What do you mean too late? Do I want to know what that means? You're a poop. I hate it. It is horribly cursed. You know what? I think I'm good. A food stream. Yep, yep. How you doing, Icy? Time for bugs and time for snacks. What do you expect from a bunger? Wow. I can't believe this. Oh no, Tiger's sending me the cursed art. Alright, I'm gonna look at this, I'm not gonna show it on stream. Yeah, it's pretty cursed.
Oh god.
Alright, let's get started. Damn it to me, coward! Nah, the stream's gotta start. Ah, this is a sailing game! Oh, I love sailing. Yo, Voidburger, what's up? I saw you've been playing this. Congrats on the Easter egg that made it into the Rift Tracks game. Hmm. The soundtrack is pretty good. I have heard the main theme because I mean, everyone has heard the main theme. Thank you again, Voidburger, for that juice recommendation. That was incredible. It is gone. I will have to go to the supermarket to get more. The apple juice. Oh, yeah. That apple juice was incredible. What apple juice? So I live near a Don Quixote.
Are we rolling? Greetings! I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the unknown, hunter of undiscovered creatures.
And she's a real charmer.
Eggabil, stop.
What? The people deserve to know.
You're the only one who gets to know.
Okay.
I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snaktooth Island. But this is more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway. What draws us so far away from civilization? What discovery could tempt us to start a new life in the untamed wild?
I heard this game is very gay, and I am all for that.
The most delicious thing in the world. You haven't lived until you've tried one.
It's true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like 'em.
There's one now.
I got it! I got it! Ugh.
Ouch. Good effort, Bilbo. As for you, I'm sure you're wondering
Go
why I've
Franzel.
sent you.
Bad check, what's up?
I've read your work. The Shadow of Grumpfoot, The Secret of Soylent Grump, stellar pieces of journalism. Like me, you have a passion for discovering unknown truths. And also, like me, you truly recognize your talent. You are just the Grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement. Come to Snacktooth Island. Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of Bugsnax.
Okay. Clumby Clumbernuts. Editor-in-Chief, GNN. New Grump City College. Oh, nice. Bugsnax. It's so hard to read everything upside down.
Wow, that's your new lead?
Demystified, that's what that says.
Monster hunt? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me? I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology. All because your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football mascot. We've been over this. It doesn't matter how eye-catching your articles are if I'm stuck cleaning up your
Oh,
sloppy
dude, Philbo
work.
is Ryuji? Nice.
Already had a second chance.
One of the characters I know is
Now you're gonna
one of the
follow
Sonic
Elizabeth
voices
some
is in this.
Grump
I don't know where.
Island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic. Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This Bugsnax thing is just her latest delusion.
Let's ask why she doesn't believe in it.
I've got a working brain.
What's wrong with Snack
Do
Tooth
your
Island?
research. Ships go missing around there all the time. The place is like me before I get my coffee. Deadly.
Oof, that's a mood. That is a big mood.
She got a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania. She's been coasting off that success ever since. This is absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lizbert. Well, it is a tantalizing story if true. We'll just have to hear it from Lizbert herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back
So
alive.
Voidburger, have you played this, or
Now get going.
did you play this when it
Try
came
not
out,
to
or are you
fall
playing the
off
DLC for the first time? Any of that? Yeah, I don't know which character he is. I just know he's Roger Craig Smith is one of them.
Lizbert? Is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though.
Oh no, he's dying.
What? What? It's me, Philbo.
Bilbo,
I was
eh?
looking for you, but I got hungry and I couldn't catch any Bugsnax. What? That's a weird question.
You restarted it for the DLC? Nice.
Wait, you're not Lizbert. Oh, Grump. It doesn't matter who you are. Please get me something to eat.
Okay, so this guy's the mayor.
Hooray! Ow. I think there's a bug snack right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
This is blind, so I'll just say, obviously no spoilers from anyone, but when it comes to the DLC and how to get there, I'm cool with knowing for that. They're a little shy, but that's okay. They just need some space. Okay. It loves chocolate? That makes sense. Both strawberries are delicious.
Oh, good.
DLC's not for a while?
That was
Awesome.
Pretty easy to catch. Well, you aren't me anyway. Okay, do me a favor and take my snack trap.
Did he shove that in his butt? Where did he get that?
Its track tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there, and then we'll hide. Alright, let's hide behind this rock.
This rock? Okay. Got a Strabby! He's so cute.
Wow, you caught it! Okay, now, toss it into my mouth hole. Nah.
Okay. Strabby?
Oh, yes. I'm saved.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating Bugsnax. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe 3 more Bugsnax. I'm sure that scope of yours will come in handy. Scan and plan, I always say.
So I guess the DLC is kind of like filling in holes that should have been there, but they weren't, from the sounds of it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so scanning will always get you whatever the pattern is, or like their foot pattern. No. Footsteps. Footprints. There you go. Have another one.
Awesome!
Or like this makes sense to have in the game. Okay. The DLC added fast travel. I can see how that's pretty useful. I feel like most games can benefit from fast travel. What the fuck? How do I open the tool and press E? Yo, DJ Birdman, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Mega Man X4. Nice. What is this carrot? Rudel. It's adorable. But like, I love everything's design in this game so far. He beat 1 hour in Mega Man X. Yo, congrats. That's a big deal. Yeah, he's becoming nothing but strawberry. Let's change that.
Awesome!
Little carrot leg.
You are a lifesaver, buddy.
Suave.
Oh, sorry, I was...
God damn it, Hippo. Hi, how you doing?
Otra vez suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito, besa, besa,
dancing
besa,
according to the alerts.
ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente, bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso despacito, dame un beso suave, suavemente, bésame.
But how do you always have like the best timing?
Besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
I'm guessing we can't get the flying stuff here.
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something. I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbeth might not be there.
Aw. Where is she?
I don't know where Lisbeth is. I was out here looking for her. But who knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back.
It's possible.
I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go, buddy? All right. Through here.
I assume I could just come back here later, so let's keep going.
Hey, Wambus. How's the farm?
Wambus.
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Nope. I found a journalist. They're also pretty good at hunting Bugsnax. I was gonna bring them back to Snaxburg.
That's nice.
Don't you wanna come with?
Oh, dude, you're sick?
Why not?
I didn't know that,
I
Hippo.
got my paws full with my ketchup crop. Without Lizbert around to catch Bugsnax, I gotta keep us all fed.
We can't just eat ketchup.
Well, it's better than nothing. You want us to die out here?
God, I used to be the weird kid who would just
but,
eat just nothing but
Scotland's
ketchup
just so
packets
far
when I was
away
like
from
4.
everybody. Maybe you could.
Yeah,
start
no, you
another
didn't
one
do
in
that?
town?
Oh, it's just nothing but ketchup packets. I was just like, hell yeah.
Don't quit.
Wait, dirt? What? Did you call me weird?
Ketchup for the road.
Ew. There he is.
Darn Bunger! Get out of here! Ooh. Stranger, I could use your help. This Bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's a pen set up nearby. Take my sauce slinger, gather up some ketchup, and use it to lead the Bunger over yonder.
There he is. I love that they're just growing ketchup bottles. What do I do? That? Whoa! That's a powerful Bunger. Well, let's chat first.
I'd hate Bugsnax if they weren't so darn delicious. Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
This game is a trip. Oh, I bet. I've heard very good things about this game. It was just like surprise game of the year when it came out. You alright?
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay. I'm just happy you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days.
I kind of feel like
So,
Philbo a lot of the time.
see if you can help him out.
Just from what I've seen of him so far.
Brain stops.
Overly optimistic, in pain all the time.
Stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and buried before those walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Okay. So can I, like, get the Bunger like this? Oh, Bunger does not like the trap. Okay. Good to know. You weren't expecting Bunger? No, you cannot contain the power of Bunger. Hi, Bunger. Let's put this down there. Come on. Go get the trap. This rules. I kind of love this. I should probably scan them though. I didn't scan Bunger. Loves ketchup and mustard. Makes sense. Yo, Grums McCuff, how you doing? Oh, that one doesn't want to leave. Scared it.
Frightened. Yeah. Tastier than I thought. Now.
They must have had a lot of fun making all the body parts for this game.
Bugs. Those pests are easy to spook, and they don't even like ketchup. Not sure why they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set.
Okay. Don't like ketchup. What do they like? There's got to be something else in the area. Yo, Becky, what's up? I don't really hear that this is the Octodad guy, and I know it is. Because I think he just made, like, weird noises the entire time. Is the Octodad guy. Oh, okay. I see what to do. Okay. So you really got to use the entire environment to your advantage. That's pretty cool. The bunkers are not here for you at the moment to catch. They're here for you to lure. There we go. Get a couple. Yo, Gavin Chillis, what's up? Bunger is a pretty large snake. I wish you could pick the body parts.
All right, last bit of business. Let's get rid
Seems like you can't.
of those bungers. They're too wily for your trap, but if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable, you can scoop them right up with this net.
You know nothing about this game, but you know about Bunger? Yeah. They're stunned or vulnerable. Let's see what it says about Bunger. Tackles anything covered in ketchup, you say? Alright. How about that tree? Bunger, go check the tree out. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Well, that works. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Eat one Bunger.
Bunger. All right. Justice is served.
I wish I had a curly fry for an arm. What a cool
That's
thing.
dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Oh, you really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter. Like Philbo said, it's been rough since Lisbert vanished. Been rougher for some than others.
Hey! I sure could use help with this tree.
Well, best not to dwell.
I love how easy it is for everyone to just kind of give up the
Hold
use of
on, I
their
got this.
fingers. I assume they have fingers.
Y'all just get along now.
I wasn't really paying attention to see if they had fingers. I guess my character has fingers. Wait, do I have fingers? I do. Wow, they really gave up their fingers. Tools just stick to your hands. That's good.
Hey there,
Like, oh my
Beffica?
god,
Beffica?
is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not a squeeb.
It says right here on my snack scope, Filbo, personality type, squeeb.
Ooh.
Skills, none. Friends, none.
It says that because you wrote that in yourself.
It also says, you're a terrible leader.
What a bitch! I hate her!
Like, are you still here? Zonk off, squeeb!
My bestie, apparently. I never even met her. What the fuck? Folksy farmer, often brusque. Hates both of them. Seems to be doing his best as mayor. Sure looks like it. Beffica Winklesnoot's journal. Damn. Well, I stole that one. She's not gonna know. Oh, she's even playing solitaire. They got leaves, swirls, flowers, and sauce? Hey.
OMG. You're that journalist. I haven't seen a new face.
Rewarding
in
cheese.
forever.
Yo, what's up?
I'm Beffica Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody. I love your snack scope. You and me are totes twinsies. I bet you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal.
Misplaced it.
You lost your journal? No big deal.
We've been through a lot.
You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my cave.
Oh, dude, ice cream's so good.
I'll show you how it's done. Oh, you already got it? That's totes weird, but whatevs. Way to play fetch. Okay, now open it up.
That's funny that there's dialogue for that if you already got it. This is your Bugipedia. You can scroll through all the Bugsnax you've scanned. You can also check on the likes, dislikes, and hints on how to catch them. Check out the other pages to see what they're all about. You hate this so much? What do you hate? Fills up with notes once you get to know the Grumpuses better. We keep all your progress on finding Lizbert. Snack pack. So I guess you upgrade it so you can hold more snacks at once. Quest line. Everyone has different quests. Okay. I dig that. The little cute sketches for all of them. I like that. Like I'm sketching in the journal. This is your map. Okay, yeah, it looks like you can just click on them to fast travel in this version. List of tools. That's everything.
See, everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal. I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away. You'll have to come back later.
Some of the snacks are so energy dense they should just make a black hole. That's how many calories they have? Holy shit, which... Well, I guess, let me know which ones they are when we see them. I don't want to be spoiled.
Let's get this over with, buddy.
Okay, I like that. The loading screen fills up with more snacks as you get them.
Here we are.
One of them is Bunger. Of course.
Ooh-wee.
Yo, Blue Glade, what's
It's
up?
a regular old ghost town.
I don't know what I expected. Without Lizbert around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
Sure. I see they took away my ability to run, but it's nice that there's a little town.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lizbert just yet.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll find her. We can interview you.
Really? Me? I mean, if you want to.
I feel like interviewing everyone on the island is a good idea.
Ask away, I guess.
Who are you?
I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort of like a deputy mayor. I don't know.
Deputy mayor,
I'm not good
okay.
at most stuff, but I like to help out.
Why come to Snack Island?
Lizbert asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything, and here I am.
Okay. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good, and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love?
They seem pretty adorable.
Oh, Lizbert and me go way back.
Do they taste as good as they are adorable, though?
Is
That's another story.
Awesome. She always knew what to do, and she brought out the best in all of us. She'd leave me in charge of watching Snaxburg when she went out hunting. I mean, I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously. But as long as Lizbert came back with Bugsnax, everything was fine.
How did no one transform, though? If apparently eating Bugsnax mean you transform? Like, what's the deal with that?
One day, Lizbert went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long.
Well, why didn't it last?
There was a big fight.
Oh, they wear off? Okay.
Then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. I couldn't even keep us together for one day. I honestly don't know what Lizbert saw in me.
I like the interviewing.
Sorry, buddy.
I feel like as a streamer, interviewing is a lot of fun. Just asking questions and chatting with people.
Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff, and, well, nobody hates you yet. You can catch bugs
Yet?
and bring everybody back to Snaxburg. Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lizbert. You should find Gramble on the beach.
I would do a talk show.
If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help. You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
The big story. Okay, so we're gonna try and do everything.
Bye.
That's gonna be the plan. You got any quests? Let's do an interview.
All right, but keep it short. I got work to do.
Wait, who are you?
Wambus Troubleham, farmer,
Why'd you come to Snacktooth?
to start a farm.
Can't you start a farm back home?
Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes.
Oof. No, I know some family who did though.
What do I think about Bugsnax? They're pesky, tasty, confusing.
Sometimes a dry read is a good read when it comes to a line, you know?
They ain't animals, and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds, nothing.
Don't strawberries have
You to
seeds?
eat them raw, or they turn to mush. Now I call that confusing.
Why'd you leave town?
Well, when Lizbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative.
Okay.
Though we
How do you
would've been
grow
fine on
sauce?
Bugsnax if it weren't for Gramble.
What's your problem with Gramble?
That weepy little rancher thinks all Bugsnax are his pets.
Well, said you have a wife. Where is she?
Philbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth. Triffany is off somewhere poking at skeletons. None of my dang business.
I love all these names. They're just so nonsensical.
Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down.
Any info on Lisbert?
Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine.
Who is Batternugget?
Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggabell, Liz's partner.
Ah, partner.
I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
Thrown in a volcano, I guess. Likely there could be a snack volcano. It could be like a mashed potato volcano.
Seems like a waste of...
I haven't made a mashed potato volcano in years. Where you put the gravy in it and you just sit there.
Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth. Now, back to work.
Strange device. What's the journal button? Tab. Yo, Poker Shirker, what's up? 10,000 rats are one of every Bugsnax? I don't know. We just started the game. The door is attached to some ancient mechanism. It looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate these. The bunger, and I don't know what that is. Simmering Springs. I don't think that's the beach. Maybe it is. We're gonna do everything though. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we go find Gramble, or should we go back to our bestie, even though I don't even know who she is? Beffica? Gramble? Gramble? Okay, I guess that was the springs. Beefica. That the swole version of her, just Beefica, turned her into meat.
Snaxburg's inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You are the ignoble journalist. Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Who are you?
As is extracting feces from the latrine. Now, my experiments
Ow.
were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Eggabell. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing.
What experiments?
A bit of gastronomic biochemistry. Never mind the details. Silence yourself and listen. You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into Bugsnax.
I have, yeah.
I call this process snackification. Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific limbs.
Oh, you actually can pick the
It's
limbs.
simple once you understand
Okay.
and turn
I guess
on
you gotta unlock
mechanisms
it.
behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles. This is the Snacktivator.
Snacktivator?
Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand? Oh, neat.
Thanks.
Very good. I will allow you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being. I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans for my leg.
Are you gonna eat it?
I look forward to working with you further.
What are you gonna do with that leg? Weeble. It wouldn't let me scan whoever that was? Chocolate. Okay. I'm guessing this is the beach. Looks like a beach. Passionate pet lover runs the Bugsnax range. Wiggle! Extravagant entertainer. Her star has faded. The hell was that? Snackery! Needs to be caught mid-leap. Don't think I can get that one yet. Pinansula. Grapple. What do you like, Crapple? You love chocolate. Okay, we do have chocolate. We're gonna have to wait for him to come over here. Alright, I'm getting used to this and how this all works. Pinansula. The devs have confirmed the snackery is a virgin daiquiri, so no alcohol rating in this game. That's good. Let's go hang out over here. Wait for the friend to come out. I like how it actually tells you on the watch when you can catch it. Pretty useful. You're back and you have ice cream. Is it living ice cream? I wonder. And I haven't even been to the beach in California yet. We live on a beach now. I've just not been there. I have an idea. Yo, Arcade, what's up? Thanks for the sub.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for doing that! It's okay, the glass didn't break. How goes Bugsnax? I'm really enjoying this so far.
Wiggle, your song's nice and all, but you're scaring the little ones.
Sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find. I just have to sing wherever it strikes me.
I can already tell she's just like a one-hit wonder and she's like super washed up.
Over there.
Oh, but I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Like a date?
Of course, darling. It would just be you, me, and your delectable Strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish.
That is a little
So
strange.
No to all that. but the date's still a maybe.
Very well. I will go and seek my inspiration. Hello. Ta, my dear.
Oh, calm down, little ones. Wiggle means well. She just don't understand you like I do.
Okay, before we go... Oranges? Heal bug. Instead of a pill bug. Okay. I think we just have to catch this one with the trap, like this. Yeah, okay. Easy. Grapple!
Grapple.
I'm impressed I got that one past the sensors. Wiggle like in a man for his snacks, but not his heart. Yeah, I know. Tragic. Oh, hi.
Aloha, darling. Welcome to Wiggle Wigglebottom's steamy walking tour. Lucky you, you get an autograph. Oh, I can see you're utterly starstruck. Don't fret, darling. I always have time for my fans.
Will you come back to Snaxburg?
You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait. I simply cannot rest until I find my muse. And by muse, I mean Bugsnax. Change starts from the outside in.
I don't think it does.
If I want new ideas, I need a new look. How about a wild new hairdo? Get me a pineantula and we'll see what we can do.
Well, lucky for you, I already have one. So. Honestly, the pineapple hair fits pretty well.
With a new head, I can think new thoughts. That's the magic of Bugsnax. Now my creative juices can flow. I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing.
I really like the voice actors. They do a fantastic job in this game.
Flow is more of a dribble. I need you to turn it up, darling. Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch, but maybe you can find a way to slow them down.
Grape Skeeto. A green one, to be exact. Figures, you know, Bugsnax has to have the most annoying bug to ever exist, the mosquito. The peel bugs live there, but I haven't seen anything.
Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking for Bugsnax, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin. Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much.
Silence is more soothing than her voice.
I'm Gramble Giggle Funny.
Well, what's your voice sound like, Hippo, when you were singing?
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home. If you want to help me, then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me.
Friend? Sure.
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Oh, this sounds awesome. Yo, this rules. I see how they want me to get the peel. You guide the ball into the hole? Then the game's like, whoa. Yo, Rejects, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well, friends. What, Strabby, what are you doing? No! There we go. I assume this is what you have to do, right? Like... That goes to Hunt for Bugs. Hunt for Bugs goes good. Having a little bit of trouble here with the ball. I see what they want me to do. It's just getting the game to go to the spot that I want. I guess it's easier if you just click it. Oh! I see. You know what? I'm stupid. Let me... You know what? It wouldn't be one of my streams unless I completely missed something.
He likes you. Sprout's always been a good job.
That made way more sense to me to be like, alright, launch him up. Okay.
Always got along well with Lizbert, too. Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peeled.
Boulder Rich? I don't even know what that means.
Inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
Sure, we can get him. Get the peel bugs. Orange peel bug. Nice. So I assume you have to go to different holes. You can't just go to the same one, right, chat? That would make sense. You just got the pun with peel bug. I thought it was pretty clear that it was a pill bug, right? Like that's what it's going for. Oh man, there's actual like weather effects in this game too. That's kind of cool. What the hell is this? Fruity Goop. Leafy Gob is evidence of a Bugsnax. This seems to appear at night, but not when it's raining. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the orange. Yeah, this works way better when you know that's how it controls. Come here. I like all the different, like, tech you get in this game. Like, it's a really neat puzzle game. It really makes you think. It's up because the rune you made on PB might not be valid for submission. That's a little BS, if you ask me. I hope it gets in. Here you go.
My little one's back. But, geez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much.
I thought those were like basketballs earlier.
Missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in
The DLC is free, everyone has it.
Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
2 Queebles. If I did that right, that should work. I don't think I did that right. Hippo, is it true you're one of the grumpuses? You're always being a grumpus. Alright, let's just slowly lure it. Come on. Get the chocolate. Come on. I've never really had kiwis and chocolate, though. I'm out of chocolate, uh-oh. I'm so close! I kinda wish you had more ammo, maybe you get upgrades later.
Joey, you're back! Oh, Grump, I missed you so much!
Alright, so that's one of them. Let's stock up. You could hit any Grumpus with sauce as well. Well, I figured as much. I just haven't tried. But be careful on that, because like I said, this is blind. I really don't want help. I should probably get some more chocolate before I do. Is there a way to just make it day and night, though, at will? Or is that not a thing that exists? I will ask that. That seems like something that would be useful in this game. Oh, being up here is a waste. Recreate this as the Trespasser. Oh, I don't want to play Trespasser again. That was a mess. What's that? Oh, thanks, I guess? I wasn't expecting it. Also, wow, that car is very loud. Don't you just love it when the rumors come by? They just have to show off their incredibly loud car. You got me a vroom vroom. Yeah, apparently. Let's try that. I'm not overthinking it. I have to get them back. There you go.
Ashley, you're back! Don't you ever
Done.
leave me again! did it. Oh,
You did it the hard way. It's okay. Just a regular on this stream.
cry. Here goes. I'm ready to head back to the ranch.
I like doing things the wrong way, even though, like,
Sprout with you.
there's probably a clear way. I just somehow, it just happens all the time. I never see it.
Sprout. Papa's got a job to do.
Dimension, thank you for the follow. It sure feels like I have that, the way I solve some of these puzzles.
I'll miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime. You take care of Sprout, or else.
So what is it? Just like hit yourself? I guess if it's important to know, I'll ask. What do they want me to do? You can sleep till night. Cover the ball with chocolate. That makes sense. I need to see what that is before I sauce it. Though I don't think he's gonna come out, I think I'm too close. To an engineer, that's a 10 out of 10 method. Thank you. Well, I think it's nighttime. Oh my god, there really is a volcano. There's the grape skeeto. Got it. Let's eat. Enjoy your malaria. Chad, I'm gonna let you pick. Where should we feed this? I'm gonna let you guys basically pick all the body parts, unless the game specifically asks for one. Is that the nose? I think that's the... Yeah, that's head, that's not nose. I guess she's got a little bit of whatever that is, we haven't seen it. Nose is not... No, we can't do nose, you see? That's head. I see some for hand, so let's go with left hand.
Oh, I look fabulous. The colors are striking, no? And now the ideas will flow.
Nose unlocks after limbs. That's a little strange, but okay.
Now, come on now. I assure
There's some really good ice cream.
who am I?
Yeah, we have thrifty ice cream. It's like a big California thing.
Simply isn't a snack on this beach that can
This is
give
mocha
me the
almond.
inspiration that I need. Which is why you should look in the desert. I need a look that pops, a look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the scorched gorge and catch 2 pop ticks.
Optics in the desert. Sure. Alright, well, that landed before when I hit it with chocolate, so... I think? Maybe it didn't? Bonk. Oh, it has to eat another Bugsnax. Okay, I guess it must have done that. I didn't notice. That makes a lot more sense. Larger Bugsnax. We don't really have larger Bugsnax. I guess this counts? No, I guess it doesn't. You probably have to lure the crab over. Okay, yeah, no, that's super useful. This'll work, it's close enough. Oh, I think I got them both! Nice! Tropica Bug.
Tropica Bug.
Alright, we are full. I can't wait to get more inventory spaces so we can carry more of them at once. It's cool that you can get multiple snacks at once though, like that. It is time for crab. I wish we could play the Crab Rave music, but it's like super DMCA.
Well, well, well. Look what the snack dragged in.
Oh, I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
That's so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Oh yeah? Me? Neither.
Then I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
I got my eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
Good old Wambus.
You best keep your
Have fun,
eyes
Bugsnax.
on
Thank you.
snacks. Seems
Go
like
check out
you're
Voidburger. She does some really cool stuff.
Oh,
Been doing stuff for a very long time on the
where'd you
internet.
run off
Thank you for
to?
stopping by. I'll let you know if I like it.
Howdy, stranger. I could use your help with something. See, nobody's
Hey, not everyone makes it into Giant Bomb, of all things.
But I got an idea. I think I might be able to garden them. Grow them in the dirt, like plants. Well,
Sure, let's try this.
Half of them look like fruit, but I reckon there's more to it.
How you doing, Damon? What's up?
I've seen Bugsnax crawl out of the dirt that weren't there before. Fresh and gooey like. Seems promising to me. All I need to start off is a root and a fruit. Should be simple enough.
Root and a fruit. We got 2 crapples. Do not have any roots though. Have to go get some. Carrots are delicious. Pick a bug snack to donate. I guess let's donate one of each one. Gonna have to donate a bunger though. Bombus and Triffany. I like how the leaves kind of regrow. Get like more colorful and lively. Picked up a video diary.
I'm back in town after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious Bugsnax. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound.
Well, this gorgeous doctor thinks you're an idiot.
Oh, well that stinks. And after I faced those snacks just for you.
Oh my god, he's sleepwalking.
I don't want you taking risks to impress me.
But you are impressed, yes?
I want to check him out while he's sleepwalking.
Lucky it's such a shallow cut. Stop squirming around or I'll have to restrain you.
Bill, not while the camera's on.
Trying to look strong for your audience?
So, how's it look, Bill? Think I'll be up and hunting soon?
No, you need to stay a while.
Hey mate, where did he go?
Aw, Bill,
Oh wow, it actually doesn't cover the projector.
You haven't seen the haul from my latest excursion.
Ooh, did you bring me something good?
You tell me. It's a brand new snack, and you'll be the first to try it.
Oh, Liz, spoil me.
Chest here. Key for that. Lizbert and Eggabell could sleep in their bed. Okay. I guess as you find more sauce, you can do stuff there. Wake him. Don't wake him.
What? Where am I?
Dude, you're sleepwalking.
Thanks for waking me. I've never done an interview before.
Yeah, we'll do a midnight interview right after you just woke up from sleepwalking. Do you want to do an interview about sleepwalking? Or are you?
Gramble Giggle Funny. I look after all the Bugsnax in town and make sure they don't wander off.
I just want to do a little 2 a.m. interview, you know how it is.
I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those.
A family?
I did, but then they... can we talk about something else?
Oh, okay.
Well, they're just the cutest little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them.
They do basically just have googly eyes, but they're still adorable.
Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts.
Why did you leave town?
Without Liz to bring in snacks, everybody got mighty hungry. They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits.
Don't like each other because of that.
Lizbert? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to say goodbye.
But it's looked like a rejected Muppets project. There's nothing wrong with that.
The next night I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked and I let the rest go free. Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family.
Are your Bugsnax safe from Wiggle?
Maybe. Wiggles a lot, but she's got a good heart. If she really likes me, she'll learn to love Bugsnax the way I do.
Oh yeah, she loves them already, don't worry.
I like to think they're all like Sprout, helping out like little sidekicks. But sometimes she didn't get enough on the hunt.
Yeah, I think the Muppets look works really well here.
For Eggabell. Can we talk about something else?
What happened to Lizbert?
Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods.
That's because you're sleepwalking.
I think I see Lizbert out there, watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else?
We're done, you can relax.
Oh, I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lizbert dropped this in my barn back when. I never got around to giving it back. I don't know what it's for, but you can have it if you promise never to interview me again.
A diary key. Check your journal for details. Sure. How did we teleport up here? What the fu- What? What? Huh? How did we get up here? Pet. You could pet the bug.
Grapple.
We're gonna have to donate a bunger. Gotta have a bunger in town. It is the Octodad people. I have no real use for this. Seems to be for a locked diary. Probably for something in this area. Maybe it's for Beffica? Does everyone just have Wiggle's autograph? Apparently so. Oop the Bunger. Oh, this is his wife, Triffany. Wombus gets lonely sometimes. Baby sauce plants. Who was this intended for? Probably for me. They'd probably give me the hut, if I had to guess. Triffany's photo album. Triffany's notes. Damn, there's a lot of stuff you could find in this game. How about a Filbo? Does Filbo have anything? Grumpy Baby. Oh, that's lonely. Hey, Grumpy Baby. It's you. What? Wow, she just took the rest of my ice cream. Meanie. Froge. It is a Froge. Spare sashes. Filbo keeps a clothesline of fresh mare sashes at the ready. How diligent. Yo, Yoshimala, what's up? Why did Wombus dress his cat up to resemble his wife, which is next to the bed, which is next to the front door? That's a good question. What? Nice, I can poop. This game rules. It's got everything. Food, pooping. That's everything. Alright, I've given up on looking for whatever it is. So apparently this version has fast travel. The flavor falls. They call it that because the flavor just falls right off the tongue, which is not where it's supposed to fall. Veggie bits. What? White Roodle. Nice. It's a sandwich! Sub-Sandipede. They're separate. Free and Lolive. Okay, you do not like that. Tinkle. Grappled. Well, we don't really have a grapple mechanic. That is a pretty big sandwich. It is. I think we need more tools before we can get some of this stuff. Ranch dressing! Ew, gross. Bunger statue. No, that's a pickle. A pinkle. Yo, Iska, what's up? Yeah, I think I need more tools because I'm like thinking about it. I just can't catch a lot of this stuff. What the fuck? What hit me? Inch wrap. Loves range. What? I guess you can't catch it with that? It might be too big? Or that works? Okay. Don't know what I did, but we take those. I don't really know what happened there, but it just worked. I don't think I could break this up like this yet. Probably need another gadget. You knocked it out with the trap. I might have? Yeah, like there's talk of grappling, but I don't think I have whatever the grapple is. Twisty snack pod. Yeah, I definitely need like a grappling hook. Alright, well, at least we know to come back. A George of the Jungle. Maneuver I haven't heard about in a long time. Gotta watch out for that tree. Those movies were great. I think there's only like one of them. George of the Jungle, strong as he can be. I'll take it. The scare snack. A shiny Bugsnax. I haven't even found our shiny Pokemon, dude. Weenie Worm. Only motivated by ketchup. Weenie Worm. That's so adorable. I gotta get a bunger to donate. Two bungers. Yo. One to feed, one to donate. Are you snitching to Hippo? Only. No, what do you mean? No, you're. If I go over there and look at your DMs, it's not gonna.
Hippo.
Uh-huh. How'd you get the recipes from him then? I don't believe you. Liar! We need to keep a bunger? We're absolutely keeping a bunger. Yeah, I need, like, something to grapple or throw is the big thing right now I need. Eat them. Yo, I've been eating this salad. Okay, relax. Lily's trying to make me look bad over here saying I don't like salad.
Welcome back. Now that Filbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here.
I did.
Scan all the snacks here.
What are you talking
fill up your
about?
journal, then we can swap deets. But don't be surprised if they're not all out at the same time. Bugsnax gotta sleep too.
Okay. Scan another Bugsnax. So what have we missed? We got the weenie. I guess let's donate some Bugsnax real quick.
Oh, wow. How'd the ship get here? Oh, there's a balloon? Huh. You know, it looks just a little bit, exploded, but I'm sure we can patch that up eventually. Oh, it's yours? Well, you travel in style, buddy.
Yeah, that was my ship.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd love to fly it someday.
Well, Filbo, I don't really need to feed you, so... Plant a Roodle. Planted your snack?
Kindly. I'll get those Bugsnax growing. You'll see.
The size of your heart has grown and so has your inventory space. Keep donating to keep growing.
Hey, Wambus.
All going well?
Can I donate a second bunger? N! Growing, you say? Yes. Don't make it weird. I know you, Tiger. Surrounded by little hearts, she seems very taken with it. Efka's dagger. OMG, my favorite snack is Toads the Weenie Worm. I would eat them all day, but that Wambus guy keeps scaring them away. That's why I live alone. Hot dogs are delicious. Lonely makes some real good hot dogs. But nothing beats a baseball hot dog, you know? Like, you ever go to a baseball game? Oh, those are the best. White Strabby. What's it say about? Exactly like it, except white. Got him. A Strabby! From the steamrollers? If that's what they make them in, then sure. There's something special about just going to a baseball game, though. They just taste better. I think they boil them there? I don't know. Boiling or grilling hot dogs is usually the thing I see. The price? The price.
OMG, you really got them all! I knew I picked the right Grumpus. Not that I'm surprised. After all, I've read all your articles.
Oh yeah, we're besties.
I don't believe in the Grumpa Cabra or whatever. Your interviews were always on point. Good picks, too. You've got a way of digging up the truth out of the lies. But enough about you. Let's talk Beffica. I want you to use that journalistic instinct to find out what my favorite Bugsnax is. And feed it to me, obs.
It's the weenie, which I do not have.
See ya.
Oh, good luck with that, DJ. Go get a weenie. Alright, I gotta ask, how do people like their hot dogs? What is the optimal hot dog eating experience? You just eat it plain? Put something on it? Whoa! You wanna get the sweetie fly like this while we're here? I can't tell if it's getting scared of it or not. I think it is. Chili dog, sausage on bread. Nope, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Sauerkraut. I could never get into sauerkraut. Beans on a hot dog, though, I do have a problem with. Best dogs are corn. Not wrong. I am okay with that. Chicago dogs are good. I've never had any of those, like, dirty water dogs. I don't know why they called them that, but that was what they were called. Weenie. Weenie. Okay, that doesn't work, so yeah, I definitely can't get these yet. Oh. The good thing is, we have the hot dog. There are some real good sausages out there. Alright, chat, arm or leg? Thinking the weenie leg is probably what we should go for. I've heard a thing though with hot dogs where they say that hot dogs are like, if you're putting ketchup on them, it's a little too childish. You shouldn't be doing that. Make her foot long. All right, good. You know what? Oh my god, it's like she's sitting inside a hot dog.
Get me. I know you're just doing this stuff for me because you want me back in Snaxburg, but I don't mind. If you really want to be besties with me,
I don't want to be besties.
Dirt. Wambus acts totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to and tell me. If you don't want to wait around, you can always just take a nap until it's time.
Want to advance time? Press blah on the bed. Well, I'm gonna have to do this, I guess. I kind of want to just give her weenie legs, though. Oh, dude, bratwurst is so good. I haven't done that for Lonely yet. Lonely, do you want to make brat someday? We just need a good beer to, like, soak it in for a while. I thought this was the scarecrow was sleeping for a second. I got really confused that it was alive. I was like, what? Yeah, you soak a brat in a good flavored beer and just like marinate it for like a day. And you take it out and then you cook it. I wonder if any of the Bugsnax are over 21.
Everything okay?
Have a strawberry.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta follow him. Actually, we can sleep until midnight and get the answer. Or not? No, 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 don't go back to sleep! He's talking to his cactus.
Yeah, farming didn't go so well today. Soil's depleted, but I won't give up yet.
Marinated ribs in Dr. Pepper. Ooh, that sounds gooshed. You have ribs.
Oh, Triffy.
Ribs and Dr. Pepper apparently something that someone did in the chat.
I would hug your cactus facsimile, but it would only hurt me further.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't notice me. Hi. I am loving this game. It's a very chill game. This is sad. I'm sad about this. Oh, I guess it is a little bit sad. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing well, Singerman.
OMG, Wambus has a fake cactus wife?
He just misses her.
Like it wasn't prickly enough already. 10 out of 10 perf dirt. Snaxburg sounds way more fun than sitting around in this cave. I thought it'd be relaxing.
Yeah, her name's Beffica.
Toads boring. Plus, I don't know nearly enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt. See you around town, bestie.
Don't call me bestie. I'm giving you another hot dog. Yeah, I hate Beffica, but I kind of want to see her turn into a weenie. Are there more than one weenie that I can get? Andy Fish. Sodi! Dr. Sodi! Hey, we're just talking about Dr. Sodi. Dr. Sodi, let's fucking go. I love Dr. Sodi. They probably have like every like common snack you could think of though in this game. And drink. I must find the weenie. There it is. Got it. I wonder. Hold on. Okay. It's a little awkward. Crispy snack pod.
Snack pod.
Another strawberry. We can donate it. I'm keeping that Sodi. That Sodi's coming with me. Yo, Kisa, how have you been? I'm doing good. Is there any other place I can get a weenie? I'm just gonna give her parts until she turns into a complete hot dog. Just like her nose is a hot dog, everything is gonna be hot dog. That's what I'm gonna do with her. I mean, it's her favorite food after all. They're bagworms, basically. That's pretty cool.
I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
Okay, let's hear them. Who are you?
I'm Beffica Winklesnoo, and I basically do whatever I want.
You sure do. Yeah, everyone hates you.
Let's just say I'm an information specialist.
Uh-huh. So you're the town snitch, basically.
I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here?
Interesting.
I'm just saying, if you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned against you, this would be a great place to hide out forever.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do.
Why'd you leave town?
There's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires.
Oh no, she's one of the Zodiac people. I've never played this Synchroman, so please no spoilers. I don't know if that's the case. We'll figure it out if we do. Seriously, no spoilers.
Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to. Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector. So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Any info on Lizbert?
What don't I know about Lizbert? Wink.
Please answer the question.
Liz.
Hey, Dayton,
is
what's
smart
up?
And fearless,
How you doing?
and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible. But she does have one weakness.
What's her weakness?
Eggabell.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I love this game so far.
Her happy. And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else.
What happened to Lizbert?
Liz and Eggabell got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since. If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway sorting it out together?
Thanks, Beth.
No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action. Oh, and before you go, I think you should take this. It's the key to Liz's cabin.
Why do you have that?
The stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets.
How did you get that?
Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
Yeah, I love how LGBT this game is. It's a very gay game, and as someone, if this is your first time here, I am bisexual. I'm happy to see a game that's very good with that rep. Really. Alright, Beffica, I got some.
Hey there, how's it going?
I got something for you. Beffica, check this out. Oh, what sound she makes. The weenization is underway. Thank you, I guess. Let's donate these. Talk to you in a second. Actually, we'll donate them first. You never told me this news? I've said it a lot. Am I? You don't listen, Hippo.
You're really doing it. You're bringing everybody back.
Wait till you turn away. Yup, Beffica's a real bitch. She is the town bitch, is what she is.
We should throw a welcome back party.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, howdy, stranger. Seems you're getting along just
Yo,
fine.
Malkiel, what's up?
Farm's doing okay on my end. Shindigs like this don't sit right with me. Feels like I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
Whamboning! Oh.
remember Charlie? How's
No.
my little sprout doing? He miss his papa? Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week or a year or two.
Gramble, welcome back. How's the barn?
Well, it's good and locked.
Look at Befka over there. Probably stealing everything.
It's good
In
to
her
be
grubby little
here.
mitts on everything.
What happened to the snacks you were babysitting for me?
Great catching up with you, buddy.
Malkill, have you watched any of Close Enough yet? It's so good. What are you doing?
Hey there, bestie. Good to see you. Finally, somebody worth talking to. Living here is better than that cave, but it's still pretty dull. Like, where's the drama at?
Thanks for coming to the party, Beth.
I, live here now? You started a party around me.
Well, I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
Ooh.
So, it's about as strong as you? I give this party a 2 out of 10.
Come on, everybody. It's a party. Woo!
Hooray, this party's so fun. Oh, it's pickled juice.
Rebecca, doesn't this music make you just want to dance?
With you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm here.
Wambus, Gramble, you two probably have loads to talk about.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
That's so. I got plenty to say.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just gonna keep throwing it at her. She doesn't even care.
We're in this mess.
Hey, bestie, you wanna play my favorite game? It's throw the cups at me while I just feign ignorance.
Livestock. They were my little ones, my kin. You lied and stole them away because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. Bugsnax will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Oh shit, apparently stuff is going down while I do this.
Hey, let's all take a breath here.
There's like stacking physics in this game.
If you had the spot
Guys.
everybody would still be here.
Have you seen the cups with Befka?
Would still be here.
Fine. All y'all gang up on me. It don't make me wrong. You all want Triffany back so bad? Go find her yourself.
Oh, okay, we'll find her. Jeez.
Well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties, we'll all be friends again. Either way, thanks for being
Oh my god, my cup caught on fire.
Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any Bugsnax yet. Well, you must be starving. Well, here, have a Strabby on me. Maybe we can end this night on a high note.
I'm not sure I want to eat that. My journalistic integrity forbids me. Let's try this.
Come on, at least try it. You gotta be curious, right? Huh? How can you write about Bugsnax without first-hand experience?
At a point? Also, Rejects, I saw your DM. I'll check it out later. Ooh. Ooh. That's what it's like to eat a bug snack? Oh.
Are you okay? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I guess you're allergic to Bugsnax? Didn't see that coming.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
I'm gonna be nice to Philbo.
I'll get out of your hair.
New quest?
I suppose so. Even though we're home, the little ones are still restless. I think they might be getting lonely.
Hi, Jet.
After all, the barn used to be chock full of Bugsnax. I'd be real grateful if you donate a few more Bugsnax to my barn. Maybe a half dozen or so?
Sure. I already did that.
Oh, they're all so
I love when games do it retroactively.
Thank you so much. Hopefully my little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start
Philbo does try his best. Everyone's just so rude to him, unnecessarily. So I assume you can't feed Gramble ever, which is okay. I think it fits with his character. God, he's taking a poop in there. I like how they have schedules, though. I think that really adds to it. Oh, it's a little too close. Where is Befka? Grandpa's yarn.
Hey, buddy.
Where has my bestie gone off to? There she is. Are you stealing all the toilet paper? What are you doing in here? This isn't even your place.
Bugsnax are totes delish. 10 out of 10 would eat again. Bye.
Yeah, this is Filbo's house. Get out of there. You fucking take a picture of me. Every time you turn around. Got my eye on you, Befka. You're gonna turn into a hot dog. I'm gonna be happy. Let's go catch another hot dog. Is there a better place to catch hot dogs, chat, that you know? Because if there's a better place to catch hot dogs, we'll do that. I didn't see any at the beach. Get the strawberry as well, because if we get the strawberry, we can donate it. I don't want pina coladas, I already know that. Well, I want this hot dog. I just want to get like multiple hot dogs. I just want to see if there's a place to get this kind of hot dog. There isn't. Sadness. I'll have to come back here once in a while then, get one. Let's go here. If you reload the area, can you at least get the same hot dog again? Hey Philbo, did you see someone is going in your house?
I got something to show you. Follow me.
What is it? Mail time. Mail time. Mail time.
Ta-da! It's your very own mailbox! Lisbeth was gone most of the time, so if any of us wanted to get in touch or give her something that wasn't too important, we just leave it in here. And since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you. Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right?
That sucks that there's only one weenie room.
And what's this? I think you might
This
have
is
a
DLC?
letter
Alright, yeah.
right
Feel free to say if it's
now.
DLC.
Go ahead and check.
Because I don't mind knowing if there's DLC.
Dear buddy, that's you.
That's you. Look how it whispers that.
And also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since you'll be staying in Snaxburg for a while, you might need some basics. Here's a care package with everything I could scrape together. I hope you find yourself at home soon. Best wishes, XOXO, Mayor Bilbo Fiddlepie. That's me. Well, what do you think?
Were you reading that over my
Sorry,
shoulder?
I just thought it'd be more fun if I read it out loud. But, I guess that defeats the point of leaving a letter.
I think it's impressive he memorized all that even though I wasn't looking at him.
Great question, buddy. And that leads me to part 2 of Operation Gift Buddies. This way! I was thinking you could keep all your new gifts in your very own hut. I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey, at least it's open plan, right?
Sure.
Anyway, this hut really was meant for you, and I know we're gonna finish it someday. So keep checking your mail, do some redecorating, and before you know it, this'll feel like home.
Okay. I guess you didn't really have a house in the original game? Old mode. Ooh. This is really cool. I like that. That's a really good addition. This I see what Voidburger was saying earlier, or Void Bunger, as the name would be. Oh, I should have said that while she was here. Fuck. Well, if you watch the VOD, it'll maybe be funny. Like a +2 at least.
Hey, buddy.
You fucked that one up. You know what? You fucked up, Hippo. I don't need to take this from you. Hot dog has not respawned. Okay. I guess it has to be a day before they respawn. Which means I don't have to leave the area. Yo, Orgrimmar, what's up? I must get the hot dogs. They're my favorite sandwich. What could I say? We'll get like 6 more. Oh wait, no. I just want to do like 24 hours. But the game doesn't let you? Since I have 4 letters, I guess that's cool they keep track of that. It must actually be a few hours before the Bugsnax respawn. I've just unfortunately picked like the one thing that's like, if you want to get this Bugsnax, it's just there's only the one of them. Yeah, this is the fastest way to do this. That's 3. We want to get 3 more, and then we'll move on. Bag full of weenies. Hey, the weenies come in a 6-pack. I didn't donate one of the weenies earlier, so I figure like 7 should be good to feed her. Turn her into a complete weenie. The mega weenie, as we call it. Or Befica won't be kosher. Yeah, Lonely is buying the non-kosher ones. I mean, I never really kept kosher to begin with, but... I like the ones we got. My family never really tried to keep kosher, we just follow the ideals. She could go off to build the Weenie Hut Juniors. Or I guess it would be Weenie Hut Beficas. Weenie Hut Beficas! Super Weenie Hut Beficas! For the Hebrew National. Hey, the Hebrew Nationals are actually genuinely really good. Like, kosher or not, I still ate them. They were really good. Oscar Mayer is also good, but not as good. Like I used to get the Hebrew National bologna and the salami. Those are really good. Alright, let's go feed her. I'm sure you could find them. Alright, where is she?
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've been talking to the other Grumpuses, and, I think they could use your help. Not just with chores and stuff, but, you know, personal issues.
I'm not a therapist, but sure.
It can be hard dealing with your problems alone, you know? It won't get you closer to Lisbert, but it'd mean a lot if you could help the others.
So do the side quests, basically. Yeah, we'll do them. Yo, Camille, I was wondering when you'd show up. How you doing, bestie? Wake the fuck up, I got some hot dogs. Me to Lonely every morning. Walks out with her weenie leg. I could weenie the already existing leg. I fucking hate this. Oh my god, we gotta get a couple more. Alright, we gotta get like 2 more. It's just terrible! Alright, let's go get 2 more. You can at least 4? What are you counting 4 of? How am I enjoying it? Oh, I love it. I need to get some more tools before I catch a lot of stuff, because, like, a lot of the stuff here I can't figure out how to catch it, so I can only assume I need more tools. Which is okay. Oh, I gotta sleep first. You're glad we're doing this to her. She deserves the hot dog fate. I'm feeding her nothing but hot dog water. I'm replacing all of her water with just the nasty hot dog water. She's just like, oh, hey, bestie. What's up? We gotta get at least 1 more. They held hot dog water from a 7-Eleven. Gross. And those hot dog water ice cubes, you know how it is. Beffica loves them. Here's the real question. Do you think the people on Snack Island love using the boiled pasta water for other stuff? When you meet your favorite character? Well, those are all the characters we met, which is convenient. Is it Bunger? Because we already met Bunger. Wake the fuck up. I got more hot dogs. Oh no! What is this? She's got hot dog teeth. Alright, I gotta feed her like 2 more, apparently, and then she will become the dog. Three more! Okay, 3 more, you're saying? I can do 3. Oh, actually, before we go, let's donate the bag. Yo, Furion. Look, you could feed people, apparently, in this game a lot of cursed body parts, but Beffica deserves it. Nobody likes hot dog water, Golden. Nobody. Beffica's got the dirty water on everyone, so you know she's gotta suffer. If this has to go between multiple streams, I may fully snack some of the other characters. Beffica made fun of a guy for missing his wife. She deserves full weenification. Like, it's a blessing to become a bunger. We can't do that to Beffica, you know? A character like Filbo could become a bunger, though, you know? Sitting ducks is better than hot dog water. The sitting ducks takes forever and is painful. Hot dog water is over fast. You know the hot dog eating contest folks actually love the hot dog water. They like dip their hot dogs in water to eat them faster. It's like a thing they do for the 4th of July. Yep. Yo, Trez, what's up? Have you seen this game? It's a game I was excited to play for like 2 years, and I had to wait for it to come out. I think they call it like rude snacks or something. You just feed people. She's growing hair. She didn't have that hair earlier. What happened? Oh no, this is getting worse. I hate it. I hate it so much. It looks like she's got like no skin.
Bugsnax are totes delish. 10 out of 10 would eat again.
Saw Sark play this. Okay.
Eating Bugsnax all day. So I do. Bye-bye.
All right.
Good to be home, stranger. Feels like a fresh start. You ever fixing to grow a farm yourself? Here's something that ought to help.
Oh yeah.
Hey bestie, thanks for convincing me to come back. I forgot how nice it is to have a real bed. LOL. Since I'm not camping out anymore, you could borrow my old sleeping bag if you want. Enjoy. Thank you again for helping me and my little ones get to a better home. I sent you a lantern in case you also get real scared of the dark. Charwee, Joey, and Ashwee send their love. Gramble. Saw a snack the other day that I just loved on site, and I was hoping you could add it to my barn. I don't know what it was called, but it looked like a big heart flying in the sky. Okay. Big heart flying in the sky. I have an idea what that might be. I think it's the sweetie fly. Alright, let's move on and hopefully get a new gadget or something. It was like a Sailor Moon transformation. Thank you, Healing Mind. How you doing? Okay, chat. Who should we turn into Bunger? I was thinking Filbo. Optic. We need those. Scorpeno. I think it's buffalo sauce. Spuddy! Hello, Spuddy. Hey, Spuddy. It's adorable. Oh god, people died here. It's Triffany.
Yes? Oh, goodness.
Oh no, she's from Minnesota.
Hey there.
Oh, hi, don't you know?
Yeah. I'm Triffany Lottablog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to step on the skulls, yeah? You want me to come back to Snaxburg? Gosh, look around you. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples.
Okay.
See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes.
Are they eating the bones?
Could you help me find some?
They're eating the rib
They like to
bones?
hide
Oh,
in the
gross.
walls in these here ruins.
Them bones. Spuddy loves ketchup. Okay. Potato. Come on. Hi, Spuddy. Spuddy, get out of the way. Desert Ruin Mural. The mural depicts Grumpus is opening a section of wall near the river. They're carrying some sort of parcel. Spuddy, I'm trying to fucking read! Get out of here! Maybe Sauce can get it to move. Okay. Camille, what bug snack do you identify as, and why is it Spuddy? Bunger? Yo, what's up, Negative? Yeah, I don't have any buffalo sauce. Thinking it's buffalo sauce. Oh god, it's on fire! It's on fire! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I'm on fire! That's not how you're supposed to catch that, but I think it worked. A bug snack up there we can get. I'm about to get hit by a Spuddy because of you!
Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime.
Here, Spuddy, come here. Spuddy. Spuddy, come here. Spuddy! Danny DeChizo? Be a great name. Ah, the shy weenie worm. You ruined my trap! Spuddy, get the fuck out of here! I already do not like Spuddy. He's adorable, but like, he's gotta mind his own business. Cheepoof! Just catch the Spuddy. Then you catch the Spuddy. Romdo Mart. Easy patch. Easy patch.
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over. Take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. The name's Cromdo Face, the one and only salesman in paradise.
So if I feed someone, real quick, if I feed Beffica like a shy weenie dog, does it reset her body?
Friend, have I got a bridge to sell you? Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood, new construction.
It doesn't, so I can feed her other shit.
What a bridge! All yours for just 100 Bugsnax. What do you say?
That's a scam.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't afford it? No problem.
Thank you for the help, Quinn. I appreciate it.
Just for you, cheap is free. Follow me, pal.
An assembly required. Buy at your own risk. All sales are final. Offer void where prohibited. Shirt and shoes optional. May contain nuts or shellfish. Guarantees not guaranteed.
feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen.
Okay,
You're
I believe you.
itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
Don Quixote, really? Oh, I see what they want me to do. Okay. Pretty neat. Everything's Don Quixote in my life lately, ever since I moved to California. Out. Okay, there we go. Think that'll miss? Okay, that rock was too heavy apparently, or I missed. I can't tell. I started your windmills.
Oh, yeah. Oh, feel that hot, sweaty breeze. Now it's time to pay up. What? You used it, you bought it. There's no such thing as a free lunch pad. You can pay me 3 of those cheap hoofs. They think they're so great, flying around. Let's see how they like flying into my mouth.
Okay. That's 3 cheap hoofs. Hot sauce. Ooh, that's what it is. I thought it was like buffalo sauce. There was a way to catch them in midair. Like, I took the pad over there. I love that there's just a quick grab button. Oh, hold on, whoa. Barbecue bunger. I gotta get you. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but again, that's how I did it. Buddy, come here. Buddy. That doesn't... Okay, he doesn't like that. It works, it's just the wrong ammo? It's not the wrong ammo if it works. What is... Oh, it's because it's on an angle. That didn't work. I thought that would have worked. Are they ramming you? Yeah, no, Bunger loves to ram. I guess because he's not standing still, and that's not gonna work. More aggressive than its forest cousin. I'm gonna have to find another way to get him. I really thought lobbing rocks onto it would have worked. Bunger is more powerful than Mirror Rock. Bunger has cured my depression. What the what is happening over there? Free Bugsnax, I guess. Can I get a Bugsnax? Of course. Which one would you like? We're out of Bunger. It's too popular. Get you a barbecue Bunger. It's not quite the same. Poor Spuddy. He's so angry. We have Bunger at home. The Bunger at home. For those rocks. Poof doesn't hate anything, unfortunately. I guess you are supposed to use the rocks, it's just, you know, aiming the rocks is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if I like the lunch pad as a result. I mean, does anyone else feel like the lunch pad is a little bit weird result? Pulse is also a pain in the ass. Yeah, he was playing Roblox the other day, Traz. Sweet frieder. Ooh, sweet fries are delicious. Okay, that one worked. Or, no, it didn't. What the hell? I feel like the rules of this game could be really inconsistent sometimes. Your Pulse Sim one was 5 months ago. Oh shit, I could have refunded the points for that and then not told you? Damn. I'll have to remember to do that next time. I mean, what? Hey. I'm just saying. You didn't know. I could have done it. Can you launch things like the trap and stringy ball? Good question. Dotton, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Okay, you can. I guess you have unlimited ammo as a result. But it seems like the Cheapoof isn't getting knocked down enough. You see what I mean? Here, Nico. I'll take 2 Bunga 9, a Bunga 2 large, and some curly fries with extra sauce. Here, Nico, what's up? I mean, that is what I have to do. That's the thing where I'm like, alright, I know what to do already. Come on. Does only the barbecue bunger work? That's a very good question. I want to say no. What the fuck? Okay. We take those. We take those. That counts. That's a win. I wonder. Oh no, he's gonna burn. Get out of there. Gimme. I need you. Help. Help. I want to get that now while it's on fire. I think it vanished. The Scorpion's not gonna let me do my thing. Alright, well, screw that. It goes to Snaxburg. We don't want to go there. Guys, ruining my day. See? I tried to get it as I walked past. It's not worth it. There's no way to just, like, pick up ammo either. Would be nice. Come on! Alright, I'll ask. Is there actually something I'm missing here, or is it just the aiming kind of sucks? Use the trap. Genius idea. I didn't think you could combine them. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I had no idea you combine those. Oh god, I hate the feet. Yeah, I mean, now that I know you can combine gadgets, I'm probably gonna try and do that more. That's really cool that you could do that. You've heard of Cheeto hands, but Cheeto feet? Hey, there's probably someone out there who eats Cheetos that, you know, doesn't have any hands or anything. Try this again. I got a plan. There we go. Got it. There's no wrong way to catch a Bugsnax. Well, that's good. I think that makes it more interesting. What are you doing over here? Okay. I think it makes the game more interesting. I never thought to combine them. It just didn't cross my mind that they would work. But I'm glad it does.
Okay. I know you're just itching to get your paws on that bridge. So, I'll cut you a deal, friend. I want a freighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock. And I wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
Okay. You want a freighter? You want that freighter? Well, I can launch myself up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Q. Oh no, my trap! The wind! It is too strong. Alright, what can I give you? Yeah, it checks out.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, you're my best.
Yeah, the variant snacks are really cool.
Customer. I'm starting to think I should get a better location back in Snaxburg. But moving all this inventory across the desert is real sweaty work. I'll need a way to keep cool. If you make both my feet into big bopsicles, then walking the hot sands would be a breeze.
Bopsicles.
I gotta warn you, you won't find bopsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go back to Snaxburg. We're gonna donate some stuff so we get some more space.
Hi there.
And we'll give you a Spuddy. Spuddy nose. Woohoo! I love it. Look at it. Oh, that's great. We'll give you a Scorpino. Oh, he's got a little poop on his head. It's great. You'll donate the rest. Well, minus the pop ticks, we need those.
Hey!
Oh, a little weird looking at him up close. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Wambus.
Everything okay?
There she is, taking selfies. Okay, so while we're here, we gotta feed Wiggles. Hey, Wiggles. Always wiggling. You gotta get 2 pop ticks. Feed, let's make her left horn. No, not head. Left arm. Oh God, that worked a little bit too well indeed. Make her an amalgamation.
I look ridiculous.
Yo.
And I don't have a
How's it
single
going,
tune
Nader?
in my head. What a woeful journey.
They've already added some stuff that apparently is new, according to chat.
Darling, I apologize for putting you through such an ordeal. It was all for the sake of art. And art is priceless. I can see that this simply isn't working, and I believe I know why. Oh, not nearly enough.
I don't know about you, but I don't think it's
Though
working.
it pains me to return without.
Maybe you could just write a better song?
I shall face the music and greet my adoring fans. Aloha, darling.
Okay, well, we got her back. She's scaring everyone away, too. Here, let's get a peel bug. We'll get some stuff over here. Just right, Bitter. You're raining. What's up? What do I want to get? Well, hold on. We have a key. Is that... No, it's not for this? Okay. I guess that's just a wall, because it doesn't even let you, like, try and put a key in. It sounded like a Togepi for a second, the Snackery. Let's get the Snackery and feed it to someone. Remember, it's a virgin Snackery. There's no alcohol in this game. Oh, I'm glad your internet's working. Or what's over here? I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, this is just over here, yeah. A little obstacle course. Candy Patch. What the fuck? Grumpy Snack Pod. Bugging out yet? Oh, yo, I'm loving this game. This is definitely gonna be a couple streams. It's fun. I like it. Deciding what I want to get, though, is the hard part. I hope there's a pizza bug snack, because, like, what's even the point of this game if there isn't, you know? The noises are incredible. Like, they got it down perfectly. Aloha, darling. It looks like we're neighbors now. Well, I hope you'll accept a token of my appreciation for earlier. May this be the light of your life and inspire you the way you inspire me. Wiggle. Find the lost item for Bethka. Hey bestie, I know you just love to do me favors, so could you help me get my bag back? I lost it in the trees near my cave. What's in it? How'd I lose it? Find it and maybe I'll tell you. She's not gonna tell us. But you can't actually turn the lantern on, that's a little Apparently we got a dandelion and crow as well. This is really cool. I like the house.
Woo! It's chilly tonight, huh?
Give him a daiquiri. Oh my god, that's incredible! Oh my god, I love it. He's got little umbrellas.
Nothing like getting toasty.
The umbrella teeth are fantastic.
Gramble, dear, are you free for a little stargazing tonight?
Let me guess, the stars are her, because she's so obsessed with herself.
Of course you do. Come on, Gramble. Surely you can take a night off. Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you. Anymore?
Maybe. But even still, my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
Oh, it's only natural, dear. I'm sure they love.
Oh yeah, no, it's great, Maddie. How you
To the
doing?
wild.
Don't say that. This is their home. They love it here. They just get lost sometimes is all.
Whatever you say, darling. Let me know if you're ever free.
I'll have to. She's got an interview we could do. I guess because she's in town now. Is not what I wanted. No. Talk.
I'm no stranger to interviews, darling. Hit me with your best shot.
Okay, let's do it. Who are you?
You've certainly heard my #1 single, Do the Wiggle.
I have definitely never heard of it.
You see, Wiggle Wiggle Bottom needs no introduction, darling.
Why come to Snacktooth Island? Probably for inspiration.
I'm here to gorge myself on a new life experience, to get my creative juices flowing, as it were.
So your juice isn't flowing.
You know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggle's World or Wiggle Baby One More Time, and I've been accused of being a one-hit wiggle.
I can't imagine why. What do you think about Bugsnax?
Taste is like a star going supernova inside my mouth. Creative energy like I've never felt before. Bugsnax are worth whatever price I have to pay, darling.
What is the price?
Bugsnax are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from them. She will come for me one day, but not before I dazzle.
What should we turn her into?
That's simple. I was following Grandpa. He certainly knows his way around Snax. No! Goodness, no! I love.
I kind of want to keep the pineapple hair, no matter what we turn her into.
Too sweet, like a little Strabby. No, I would never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would be. Ah, Lisbeth. She and Eggabell were big fans of mine. You know, I met
The pineapple hair suits her. It really fits her well.
Tour. They didn't have passes, mind you. Liz climbed in through the air ducts. But if somebody breaks the law out of love for my music, who am I to turn them away? Not nearly as often as I'd like.
What happened to Lisbeth?
That night, when Liz went missing, I ran into the woods looking.
First farewell tour. I didn't even notice that.
Found something terrifying, towering over the trees. The queen of Bugsnax. Her screech was deafening, and I ran for my life. Well, I can't be sure. All I saw was a menacing silhouette. But if Liz crossed paths with that thing, then I fear for her.
Thanks, Wiggle.
Ah, I feel the warm glow of free publicity. I know my story about the queen
Wiggle number
sounds
5.
far-fetched, but I swear on my platinum record it's true. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got music to make.
Wiggle gave you a map to Liz's last location. Okay. He's starting to slowly uncover the world. Grumford and Sons! Grump a Wamamba. Okay, so far, from the people we've met, who is best Grumpus?
If you're not busy, darling, I could use a helping paw.
I guess it's Grumpawumba? Like Chumpawumba? That makes more sense.
Getting my creative juices flowing. I need something, spectacular. I overheard Wambus talking about a
Filbo? We haven't met Filbo yet.
A snack made of many pieces.
I said the ones we met, because I don't know who that is yet.
That may be just what I need.
Yellow Submarine. Can we catch that one? I think we might be able to now that we have the launch pad, or the launch pad. Don't answer that, but that's... I do a lot of rhetoric, so I think we might be able to get it. Medingus, what? Oh, okay, that one's Filbo the mayor? Never mind then, never mind. I thought that was, something we didn't meet for some reason. Gotta get a sody. Dude, sody is so good. I can go for a sody right now. Lily's all like, you can't have sody. Oh, there's the bag. Caramel wiggling? I'm sure there's caramel. We could probably feed her some caramel. You stop drinking pop, that makes you ex-sodia. Have we eaten one? We ate one and we vomited it up because we're allergic, I guess. Everyone was like, oh, try it. And then we tried it and we're just like, yeah, this ain't for me. Come on. Yeah, I thought that was how it normally is when you eat a bug snack. The screen goes green, it like gets trippy, but that was just us being sick. I guess how many people here have played Bugsnax? More like bug or more like snacks? Good question. I can get another sody. Sody! Yo, Bunger, calm down. That's the wrong button. They're like right next to each other. It's not really heart-shaped if that's the one that someone wanted. I forget who. I think you have to like actually knock them out of the air with something. Probably a bunger. Hi, Bunger. Let's see if this works. Got it. Look how many different things there are. There's so much. Won't slow down until it's broken up. So yeah, we could definitely do what I was thinking. Definitely use the lunch pad for that. Apparently, the Simmering Springs has something we didn't get. Flavor Falls has 3 things we didn't get. I missed something in Garden Groves. This is cool that it keeps track of so much stuff, though. Okay, I don't mind asking this. So, if there's any time where I'm kind of curious when I need to be able to catch something, I'm gonna ask about time. I think time is fair game. So, like, when do I need to be here to get the Sandwig? Sandler? Or something like that? It's nighttime, like 5 p.m. Their Sodi is here. No, the sandwich one, because we saw him here. Or is this not Flavor? Okay, this isn't Flavor Falls then. Never mind. I'm mixing up the areas. Or not Simmering Springs, Flavor Falls. There we go. Does every area also have a bed? Because I think that's important. Okay. That's not what you do. Wait, okay. Well, I got one of them. I guess you really gotta be careful with how you get the centipede. Yeah, if you feed a centipede, is it the same no matter which part you feed? Still don't have anything to grapple, so I can't get this one. What do they like eating? Ranch? Well, this is awkward. I keep doing that. I press the wrong button every time. Call Wiggle. You need me to call Wiggle? Gotta range it up. Yeah, I don't even know how I got that one Sandipede. I must have got it by accident. I'm gonna need to, like, actually try and get them away. If I wait here, I should be able to get it. Also, I can get this one. I can't get up there in time. How the fuck? What? How did that get up there? I can donate these. Yeah, they are launching the launch pad just really far away, apparently. Let's see what happens if they launch into this. All right. That actually worked. Where the fuck? They are very powerful. I don't even know how I knocked it out earlier. I guess let's try the ball. Wait, they have a full, like, path now. What the hell? I guess they grew back a sandwich? All right. Put this here. We can at least get this one. We know how to get this one. Come on. The angles are really hard to like work with in this game sometimes. Everything just like actually has like weight to it. Waiting on the other side, let's see what happens. Is it not coming back out? I saw that there was a food that came out of there. Must not be active at this hour. What is this? Oh, I guess the jar doesn't go away. Interesting. Maybe we could use the jar to our advantage. Wow, that is a really sturdy jar. Holy shit, look at that jar. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped on this. Trying to figure this out. I'm like, I got it before. I don't know how. Like, I feel like I got it as an accident earlier. Maybe I can't do this yet. Whoa! I'm willing to bet we just can't do this yet. Alright, let's try this though, in the meantime. Waiting over here. See if I can get this one. I saw him go back in the hole. I don't understand this. Chat, like, am I missing something with this hole? Because it seems like he doesn't always come out of the hole. Got it. Ruby peel bug. I don't really see if there was anything I was doing wrong there with that one. That just seems like sometimes it wants to come out of the hole. Unless it really was affected by time. Range is illegal? Range is absolutely illegal. I wouldn't trust anyone with range. How you doing, Negative? Did you play this? I give up on this one for now. Well, actually, no. We need this for the quest. Yeah, they just like love both of those is the problem. They don't really hate anything. Cause like that one's big enough where you can't catch it in the trap, correct? You gotta use the launch pad. Okay, that works. That, again, I don't really know what I did there. What was I supposed to be doing there, now that I've caught them? It just feels like it was kind of random with that one. Maybe there's something I'm missing? I don't know, chat. That we take them, but like, what?
Snack bud.
You just like the bungers, you gotta make two collide. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know with that one. I guess maybe covering one in range and then having it like bounce off would have worked. You need something I don't have yet. Okay, so I cheated. Makes you make your own solutions. That's true, that's true. There's still like an intended solution though, you know? Oh, hey, bestie.
Oh, bestie! I was just looking for you.
Are you?
Now that Wiggle's back, Snaxburg is finally interesting again. I'm in the mood for some snacking and snooping. But like,
okay.
Everybody here gets all quiet when I'm around.
Hey, you and Cecil.
But they trust you, right, bestie?
They trust me. They still don't trust you though. If I say it's for you.
On Wiggle and share it with me, and maybe I'll tell you something good in return.
I have your bag. How do I give it to her, chat?
Bugsnax are totes delish. 10 out of 10 would eat again. I could just sit here eating Bugsnax all day.
Is there a way for me to give her the backpack?
Bye.
Sando. Sandapie.
Sandwich nose. Hell yeah.
Oh, I can feel the harmony building within me.
Yo, Parukishi, what's up?
Still not quite there. I'm sure this seems excessive, but it's the creative process. Do you know how I wrote Do the Wiggle?
Hard work and practice.
Stumbled into the studio 2 hours late. I hadn't slept in 5 days, and I was holding a banjo for some reason. I couldn't remember.
I love the shape of her banjo.
Much less what I was gonna sing. So in my haze, I just made it up on the spot. 2 weeks later, I had a platinum record, and apparently, I'd invented banjo pop. Needless to say,
I'd love to hear a banjo pop genre. I wonder if Popsky can do that. So yeah, I guess I can't turn back her, I can't like turn in her bag. Oh, no, there it is. OMG, thanks for finding my dice bag. I feel like this is a little bad with the DLC, the way you don't even give it to them. They just didn't put that in. I guess they just automatically know. Playing games in the cave by myself when a frighter tried to climb in the window. I panicked and threw my bag at it and missed. Be free. Walking the beach with a snack of my old Grumpy Awards. I was struck with a powerful wave. Okay. Fuzzy heart rug. Be free.
Hello.
Bet we can't feed you. Let's make a Dr. Sody. Oh no, his hat! Oh, I regret doing that. Oh my, oh!
Yeah.
Holy shit, this one's great. Let's feed him some pretzels as well. Pretzel leg. And...
Yeah.
little orange slice. This guy's a monster. We'll donate the rest. Retro because poor. Do you think this game is retro, Trias? Is there a way to check the letters that people have given me? Lufty. Oh, here we go. Mail. I thought it would be shaped like mail. How you doing, Mochi? Donated anyway. Let's find out what Wiggle does at midnight, and then we'll go get her stuff. We can watch that one later. It's over a year old, isn't that retro? Yeah, that checks out, Trez. If Trez were in this game, I would just make sure he's just nothing but Fosters. We're into just the Fosters monster. Oh no, she's gonna eat them. Yo, JR, what's up?
Come on, Queeble. Don't be shy. Come on, come on. Wiggle needs a midnight snack. Darling! What are you doing here?
I literally woke you up to do it here.
Well, I'm just looking to spend some time with Bramble. Alone.
Ramble. I'm sure it's fine. We don't have to worry about it, right? JR, have you seen Sark play this? Because apparently he's been playing this.
Hey there, how's it going? OMG! Sounds like Wiggle has a nasty habit. I feel bad for Gramble. Those two just aren't gonna last. In my old life, I would have killed to get dirt on Wiggle Wigglebottom. I used to take pictures for GMZ, you know. And whoever else might be buying.
Fucking TMZ.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. It's easy to get caught up in nostalgia.
Siphon Filter's fun.
Have you found any snack pods yet? They're the best snack ever because they don't even move. But they're a little hard to find.
Snack pods are kind of easy to find though, because like they only sit in one spot.
There might be some hiding by my old cave. And I know a certain Grumpus who might want some.
Catch a crispy snack pod. It is a nice chill game, and it's surprisingly gay, which I love. You play as Muppets, you eat food, you're a Grumpus. I mean, Traz is basically a Grumpus. Okay, we got that. Let's go back to Garden Grove. Oh yeah, the New Zealand store. Yeah, Kiwis are in this too. We could turn Traz into nothing but Kiwis. That might be even worse than the Foster. Traz, which would you hate more? Oh wait, didn't mean to go here. What would Foster's be as a Bugsnax? Fosties. Be Fosties. Gotta get that sody. Come on. It's a little hard to put down the trap sometimes. You can see what I mean there. No time for hate. So, you want to just become Kiwis? I mean, like, Trias, how could you hate this game? It's got Bunger. Imagine turning Traz into a Kiwi. Oh, he would love it. It's a real New Zealand story. Yeah, no, any game with Bunger is great. I think Bunger can hit the wall and that counts. Oh, that doesn't count? Okay. Alright, we're gonna lure the two Bungers over. We will make someone we like into Bunger. Game of the Year Bunger. Hey, I think they added an extra Bunger, I heard, in the DLC. Like, I think I saw the trailer for it. Could have sworn there was an extra one. I mean, there's already variants in the game, so whatever. I'm not surprised. Give him another sody. Ooh, kind of like that. It's like an earring. Hypnose? Oh yeah, that looks awful. She's like a duck now.
Can't say I miss that cave, but I do miss these. Thanks, bestie.
It's just a big old potato chip nose.
Ooh, what?
Platinum Award! Nice.
Ooh, what's shaking, baby?
I'm honored to get a Platinum Award. Do the Wiggle in recognition of sales of over 1 million albums. Wiggle. Let's feed some Bungers to Bilbo. I like it. I like it. Well, we can get more stuff now that we're here. Spuddy, what the fuck are you doing? Only bungers? No, we're not looting the bunger. The Ribipede. I already did that though. I don't know what you're talking about. Put that there. That doesn't work. Okay, because I guess the angle of that. Got him. Take that with us. Spuddy, can you like fuck off, please? You can live there, Spuddy. Yo, Oracle Bacon, what's up? How you doing? Language 5. I don't know which one that is. Did you add a new one? Traz, we're gonna feed LNR. This is the Minnesotan buck-knuckle, as you call it.
Neat.
I don't like how this exposes what I assume is her bones.
Oh, that's curious. Ribblepedes only
She ate the bones,
like
too.
They have bones. They're squishy all the way through. So what did these fellas eat then?
Interesting.
Well, like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there, but the door's blocked up. If you could do something to get that door open, that'd be...
Door's already open.
Oh, you're too kind. Meet me inside.
Tiffany's pretty cool. I like her. Don't you know? Real fake bones. Yeah, totally.
Check it out. These murals are still preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first grumps to settle this island.
Who is this voice actor?
Here we got 1,000 years of history unaccounted for. Generations of grumpuses who hunted and ate Bugsnax. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh? What's this? Looks like there's a hidden chamber somewhere in the canyon. Could that be where they stored Bugsnax? Would you mind finding that chamber? And if there's Bugsnax there, please bring them to me.
I already did that.
I know.
I don't remember where that is though. Don't you know? Why do people from Minnesota just always say don't you know like that? I guess it's the same reason that people from New York are always like, hey, I'm walking over here. Which, you know, I am from New York. I do say that a lot. Evelyn Stillwill is the VA of Triffany Lodablog. Yeah. But anything interesting she's done?
everywhere.
Alright, I guess they're going that way. We want to get these. So I guess every time you see a hole, you gotta check them. I feel like everyone in this is some big name voice actor so far. Wee.
Isn't that nifty? The taste is a little off. I'm wondering how long those snacks were in there. Did you find anything else in the chamber? That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been
Hey, Grimmer, how you doing?
chamber. But if that's where they put their dead, why are all these
the Coen
bones
brothers?
out in the open?
It's funny, you know, I am a Coen myself,
Sorry,
spelled
but I'll be
differently,
going
but
back to Snaxburg.
I always got grouped up with them.
If Wambus wants
Yo,
me
Zeno.
back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us. I keep telling myself I'll get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here with the bones.
What about the research pen?
Oh, my sweet dear. I guess the big lug really misses me. Well, I miss him too, but I'm still mad.
You gotta go back.
Thought maybe time would help, but time's just pushing me closer to the grave, and I'm not feeling any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
Yeah, do it. Miraculous Ladybug and High Guardian Spice. Never heard of that. High Guardian Spice sounds like it could be anything. Oh, free Spuddies! I'll take free Spuddies whenever it happens. They just randomly do that sometimes. The Crunchyroll anime? That could, what does that mean? It was like produced by Crunchyroll? 'Cause I've never even heard of it. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Okay. This might. Why would you do this? Okay, that doesn't work. Eight buffalo sauce. Okay. Let's hot sauce. We don't have like mayonnaise or whatever that is. I think it might be like vinaigrette. That might not be what you're supposed to do there. want to try, like, getting up there one more time, see if that works. No, it doesn't seem like that's how you can get up there. Ran by people who tweeted, "Kill all men." Holy fuck. How have I never heard of this? What year was this? 2010? Anime. I could probably make it across, but I need something to take out the Scorpion.
Oh, had to come by and pick up supplies. Is that a new garden you got there?
Yo, Mike, what's up?
Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man,
Released last year and announced in 2016. Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know how this like completely missed me because I would have heard about this at some point.
I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either. We may have different goals sometimes, and we may not be in the same place, but that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw.
You better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Gladly.
Watch out for his umbrella teeth.
Triffy. Let's hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
What's that now?
Nothing.
I feel happy knowing that we reunited them.
How's it going?
Let's feed you another potato.
Awesome.
Oh my god, he's got tinfoil teeth. I hate it so much. Oh, my teeth are hurting just thinking about that. Oh my god, that kind of fits too perfectly. I'll do the party in a moment. Let's do the interview.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a real hoot.
I don't like that she's still got the bones with her.
Oh, I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together. It's usually not so dramatic.
There's a whole episode of Cat Dog I remember where they find out that like Cat's been brushing his teeth for years and Dog never does, and it's like, well, Cat, you have terrible teeth because it turns out being Cat Dog, you have reverse hygiene. So whatever you do, you're actually giving the hygiene to the other part.
I heard about the trip to Snax.
And they start fucking with each other by eating things that don't affect them but affect the other end, like eating tinfoil. And I was just like,
Really
ugh.
get out there. Try following in Grandma's footsteps. You might have heard of Bronica, Lottablog, an adventuring type just like Lisbert. She filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart.
Cat Dog was fun in a messed up way. I mean, one of the episodes involved getting a new ass because they were sick of each other.
A Bugsnax from 1,000 years ago.
There was a butt
Lots of
store.
Civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bugsnax, they always stay. They are walking records of history.
Why'd you leave town?
It's less I left and more I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out.
Aww.
Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat. No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me to the ruins. Honest.
He's a farmer,
He wouldn't give up
you know.
his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool.
These people just all are so depressed and angry and hate each other.
Wasn't often we'd both be in town at the same time. And when we were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by Agabel. We'd swap stories about what we found and show off our grisliest scars. Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lottablog method can be unconventional.
Yeah, it turns out you really need a leader.
Heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt. Least of all, Liz.
We haven't seen Eggabell yet. She's probably the most worried from, you know, everything I've seen. I mean, she's really good friends with Lizbert.
Or get wedged in a crevice, especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around. Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lizbert wound up.
Thanks, I really appreciate all that.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries... You betcha! Lizbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping.
Ooh, this might be the thing I was looking for.
Get it open without damaging whatever's inside. I'm thinking you might have better luck with
Oh, well, we have a key for that.
Anywho, I've nearly talked your ear off. Better get back to work, eh?
Check the journal for detail. Let's have the party.
Is looking pretty busy tonight. Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old campfire.
Let's do it. Who's ready for a party? Oh, I can't wait for this to go horribly wrong again.
Nothing like a campfire, eh, buddies?
Beat sitting in the dark. I tell you, there's some spooky stuff out there.
There ain't nothing out there, just Bugsnax and trees. You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow, I'm pink. There's really something stalking me, watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here. None but we, that is.
I too saw the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
You know, the desert grumps, they had some odd rituals.
Desert
They
grumps.
take their old and dying and seal them in secret caves.
Whatever for? Were the dead going to rise from the grave?
No, not as such. It's more the bodies would just...
Wonder if there's anything else going on in this cutscene. Who the fuck was that?
The writing's kind of vague, sadly. All I know is they had a rash of...
You saw that, right?
Long as they were exposed, well, heck, even if they buried them in the sand, the body wouldn't be there the next day. Though some of the time, there'd be a little left. Just a few bones.
I'm glad I decided to look around. What the fuck? You got subtitles. I don't really care if I'm not looking.
I'm getting a chill just thinking about it.
You're getting a chill because the fire's gone out.
Oh, you're right. Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, you can't grab the mail at this point. This is how every murder happens. Oh wow, they didn't update this for the game. I think. At my house? Music in this game is so good.
Where were we? Triffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
No zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
Shut the fuck up, Effica.
Living?
Obviously, we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snacktooth. So what makes us think all the others are dead? I've seen those chewed-up skeletons around the island. We all know something kills Grumpuses.
What do you mean, wow? She's not even a real person!
Bugsnax.
Trez, have you met this bitch? All she does is the second you turn around, takes a picture of you, and then talks about your dead wife.
She's not wrong about the bones.
Time out. I gotta use a little Grumpstrom.
That's not a floating light, that's an envelope.
You saying Grumpuses turn cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't got the stomachs for it.
Effica is like female Trez. She kind of is.
No way that's true.
Always says she responds to hate, never says hate.
Late one night, I saw Floofty dragging something along the beach. When I got closer, I saw what it was. A severed leg. And as I watched, they held it up to their mouth. And then, they took a bite out of it.
Don't mess with my head, Beth. You're gonna scare me snackless. Ah! Oh, Grump. Is somebody gonna check on Philbo?
I'll have to. Again, this is how murders happen. Oh, nice knowing all ya.
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down.
Who's in the bathroom?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay? You look like
Maybe it's Danny DeVito from the desert?
Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
Did someone... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here?
Sorry about that. What I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I could get any sleep.
Darling, calm yourself. For I know what lurks in the shadows.
She knows what we do in the shadows.
It's the queen of Bugsnax. A bug snack bigger than any we've ever seen.
That looked like a person wearing a hat, is what that looked like to me.
She conducts this
Go to bed.
delicious orchestra, bringing music to our mouths. And once we're dancing to her.
Where did that guy go?
She gobbles us up?
That's precisely right, darling.
This story makes no sense. Why would Bugsnax have a monarchy?
Oh, Wambus, it's just the title. I've seen Bugsnax big enough to eclipse the moon. What else would you call that?
A hallucination?
Believe what you will, Wambus, for I know what I've seen. Regardless of what sort of monster you believe in, something is lurking out there.
She has a really good singing
And
voice.
it's only a matter of time before it comes for us.
Grump and Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us! Yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh.
I'm talking about the voice actor.
No need to freak out. It's probably just something safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting eaten by some monster or Floofty just because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
If something goes wrong, sacrifice Philbo first.
Wow, what a fucking bitch. Exactly what Travis would say. What the? Oh, hello. New friend.
Chandlo?
Whoa, it's Philbo. And somebody new? Hey, how are you?
Doing better these days, yeah. Snaxburg is coming back together.
I noticed. I saw the fire and I thought, whoa, Snaxburg's on fire. So I came down here to check on it. Then I remembered I left some stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no. Nobody's seen Shelda since the fight.
Major bummer, bro. I could use
I like
your
him.
wisdom right now. Anyway, can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
Don't you at least want to say hi to everybody?
If I do that, they're gonna want me to stay. Catch you later, bros!
But I do want you to stay. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's get back and tell the others.
Should really get your tinfoil teeth checked out.
worry, folks. I'm fine. And the noise was just Chandler.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
But wait, what if Chandler was the queen of Bugsnax?
Oh, please. That brute doesn't have the grace required for royalty.
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
You know, the Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had. Every year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest bug snack was the new head honcho.
That was cool. Hi, Wiggle.
Hey there. Darling, are you ready to help me top the charts?
Sure.
Triffany told me about a bug snack in the desert that only appears during the full moon. A creature in tune with the cosmos.
Is this the end of her side quest?
That beautiful must
It sounds like
be
it.
significant, no? Ooh.
Hi there. I thought you might need this map to help navigate the trickier trails of Snaktooth. You know, it feels like weird being back in civilization, but I'm happy for it all the same. Feel free to stop by for a chat any old time. Grumpy Baby Mare. Hey buddy, thanks for hanging out and telling scary stories. I'm not the biggest fan of getting spooked, but I'm lucky I've got a friend like you to keep me encouraged.
Hey.
Scan a shy weenie worm with ketchup. Okay. Do that. Why is it called a shy weenie worm though, instead of like deluxe or something? Grumpy Baby Mare. Pretty good. Crystal Sweetie Fly. Spuddy's another one I haven't really figured out how to take out yet. Waiting for you to get tired so we can get you. What? That didn't work? Why did that not work? I'm a little confused. I feel like more often than not, I'm not figuring out the right way to do these things. And I guess that's fine. Not working. Whoa! I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I feel like that's what you're supposed to do to get that, right? It's just not working. To experiment to try combos, I suppose. It said to like let it tire out. I figure you gotta knock it out rather than use the net combo. I figured that was a combo though. Okay, well, we got it. Catch a white Cheepoof. We still have to get over there. I do like that these just look like hot sauce bottles. It's pretty great. Let's go get the shy ketchup. Oh, he hates ketchup. I'll leave the one there. Well, while we're here, let's go get that one. Yo, Constantine, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to Bugsnax. Take a weenie, leave a weenie. Where is the moon? Bahamut is a fish? I don't think it is. Oh, it's I guess it's midnight right now. Bunger, not now. Oh my. Oh, I know what you were doing. You were doing Lama Lana. That fight sucks. I really hate the perspective in that fight a lot. You're getting pretty far though. The Shy Weenie Worm is supposed to be a playoff of a Chicago hot dog. Of course it's going to hate ketchup, and you don't put ketchup on a Chicago hot dog. What are you, an idiot? Kidding? Rude, but okay. I don't know how to get you yet. I guess it's like the other bunger. You have to slam it into something. Probably get the tripwire. I mean, I've never lived in Chicago. I feel like putting I'm kidding at the end of something mean is like the equivalent to putting Kappa at the end. It doesn't necessarily make it better to do. It's just kind of, I don't know, comes off as inconsiderate. So I guess we really can't get that. It's alright. Just, don't do that again. That's all. Let's warp. The Bahamut fight, when I did it on stream years ago, is terrible, Tree, because the perspective is just so awful. Not a monorail. In a flamin' bunger. her another horn.
Here it comes. The ballad of a generation.
Thank you, Jake.
Bugsnax! Bugsnax on
Like, I don't think the Bahamut fight is hard. I think the perspective is what's bad about that fight.
That's all I have so far. It's a work in progress, but what do you think?
That was great,
Don't
yeah.
patronize me, darling. The truth is written all over your face. I don't know why I bother. I know I don't have any real talent. My whole career was an accident.
Do I want a hint on the Scorpiño? No, we've already caught it. I'm not trying to catch it, I'm trying to get up there. Alright, yeah, for me it was definitely the perspective. It was just irritating me so much. What are you doing up this late?
Go on, Charlie. Just follow Papa's pointer. Or don't. That's fine too. We're off to a bit of a...
Or it's hard, but you still do it anyway?
It went so easy.
You know what?
Sprout,
I salute the people who try. I feel like it's important.
Maybe Sprout can help. I'm sure he could show Charlie the ropes. What do you say?
Sure.
Alrighty. Now just use Sprout to lead Charlie back to my barn.
Do I have to go up there? What? I don't think this is working. What the what? Is this glitched? Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it yet, that's why. Okay. I realized, like, right as everyone in chat was saying. Did they just kick the ball? That was so mean! Wiggle, what the fuck are you doing? You're killing my friends! I can't fucking chocolate this. Beffica, you... I hate her so much. I need to get him out of there and past them. Honestly, this is somehow easier. I know this is not intended, but it works. I did it my way. God damn it.
Charlie! Oh, who's a good boy? Charlie's a good boy, yes he is.
Who needs to do it the intended way when you do it my way?
It's a start. But I'm a long ways off from teaching them to spell out "We love you, Papa." Why, I have to cover myself in sauce every morning just to get them to pay attention to me. But that's just the way it goes. You pour every little bit of love you got into somebody and you just hope they notice.
Which has made my favorite? Not Beffica, I can tell you that much. Do not like Beffica. Probably, Philbo. They just taking pictures of me? Out of here. We never watched Diary 2.
Hey, I'm back early. And have I got a story for you? Bill. Okay. Worthless. That's not true. We're just having one of those days. Every day is one of those days.
That's a mood.
Everything happened. Tiffany broke her leg. Gramble got food poisoning. I couldn't help both of them. Everybody was shouting at me. I didn't know what to do.
None of that's your fault.
What's the point if I can't help anybody?
Apparently there is a deal right now. They're doing another one of those 20% off gift subs. If it's your first time gift subbing in the channel. Yeah, I just decided to check my email during this. Like, oh.
You were there for me during the worst days of my life. I'm here for you too.
The world can suck an egg.
I know what'll make you feel better.
Yeah, thanks, Liz. I'd fall to pieces without you.
That's so cute. They care for each other. We don't have another key to use. Befka, get out!
Nothing yet. Think something might be wrong with the soil. Too dry or maybe too wet. Either way, something needs fixing. Why don't you fetch me a big old fibrous bug snack, like a spuddy? I got a plan.
I don't know how to catch a spuddy. He just keeps getting caught by accident. They just, every time I go over there, there's like two Spuddies that just keep fucking fighting. I don't even know what Spuddy hates. White sheep hoof. Okay, that was easy. No, I tried that. It just bounces back normally.
How you doing?
Wambus, you heartless monster! Stop burying the little ones!
You mind your own business.
Why did he decide to put the farm next to the barn? I feel like that's a really bad idea.
That's not what I meant, and that's not gonna work anyhow.
That's so. Well, you go and let me know when your pets are expecting.
I will.
Oh, hi. I got your buddy.
Not for me. No, you go and feed that to Philbo.
I've already fed him so many Spuddies.
Hole up by the outhouse for a spell. When his business is done, gather up the fertilizer.
What? Ew, gross.
You know, night soil, waste, spud cruds.
Spud cruds.
Don't make me get crude now.
Okay. Where is Filbo?
Hey.
He's got tinfoil arm. Ugh. So much of his body's just covered in tinfoil.
Gift, buddy. Though, suddenly, I'm feeling nature call. Sorry, gotta go.
New assignment, soiled. I'm gonna beat you into the outhouse. I'm gonna beat you into the outhouse. Oh. Why is there a peephole here? Do you see this peephole? What the fuck? Is that the fertilizer? I don't think that was a peephole. I think that was a glitch. Just grab the poop through the wall. It's okay.
How you doing?
Oh no, they still touch things. Don't worry.
Whoo-wee! That stink could raise the dead. Whew. That's bound to be potent enough for my soil. Thanks, stranger.
Well, that takes care of that. Well, I can get a flamin' bunger. I had an idea just to catch the bunger. If this is supposed to only come out at midnight on, like, full moons, I haven't seen a moon during these. Shut up, Spuddy. Check this out. Bunger, come here. Bunger. First off, I gotta get Flamin' Bunger. Get me on fire. No, 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 Bunger, come here. I feel so bad for Bunger. Oh my god. Okay, Bunger, come with me. Do you think PETA's gonna come after me for harming a burger? Do you think PETA cares about this game? Because they never fucking do. If it was a sentient animal, a living sentient animal, it was never part of a cow, they'll still get upset. Oh dear, looks like Barbecue Bunger can't stand the heat. I feel bad for the little guy, don't you know? But I guess this means I win my debate with Floofty.
Hey.
In a sody watering Wombus's old garden in Garden Grove. Guess you gotta drag a sody up there. Hey, Philbo, get up.
How's it going?
Gonna have a barbecue bunger. And we'll give him a Spuddy as well.
Awesome!
He's getting partially turned into tinfoil. Now, I feel like PETA should care a little bit. But also fuck PETA because they're a shitty company. PETA's never once cared about anything. They're only in it for the money anyway. I wish there was a quick selecting the ammo button. Ah, I see. I haven't found cheese sauce yet. Don't spoil the game. Come on. Gotta get up there. I told you I already caught this anyway. Yes, I told you multiple times, I'm just trying to get up there. But it doesn't seem like I can get across yet. It's in a bag. So this is the main thing, but we need to find out how to get somewhere. Let's ask how to get there, if I can ask him there.
If you make both my feet into big bopsicles, then walking the hot sands would be a breeze. But I gotta warn you, you won't find bopsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
See, I figured it would make sense to go there. Let's go to Simmering Springs, see if we can find anything there. What kind of sweetie fly is this? That's the one the guy wants. It's the heart-shaped one. You gotta donate it. Yeah, no, even fake spoilers, I don't like. Please. I just gotta wait for this one to rest for a moment. I get a little carried away sometimes trying to pick some of this shit up. I definitely can't get in here, right? It doesn't look like there's any way to get over there. Wait, hello there. What are you? I think I already got that one. These are gummy worms? Or yeah, I guess gummy bears. So I have to find out how to get to the area. Maybe there is a way from the center of Snaxburg? I just haven't been yet? Because, like, I can't get across. Oh! I see. There is a way. I can go here. Did not see this path opened. That makes things way easier. Honeybee. Wookie. Yeah, I don't have whatever I need for that. Got it. Oh, peanut butter. Ooh. Honeybee. This explains how to get to where I need to go. Mallow patch. Seems to appear at night. Okay. Gonna be nice once I get all my stuff. Video diary number 4. Nice. I guess we missed video diary number 3. In a snail. Very slow, very sticky. It likes to stay far out of reach. Basketball. Oh, you really can't go there, huh? Kobe. It's Kobe. Think I see what they want me to do? Is that not what they want me to do? Okay. Sprinklepeed? How do I... It appears it is slightly out of reach. A suction cup? Okay, let's... Can't put that in there. Oh, you could live up there, it's okay. Okay, we can't get that. I think I see what we have to do. Did that work? Seems like there's a mechanism there. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I like that bounce, though. It's got a lot more bounce to it than the other stuff. That's the bopsicle we need. Hold on, come with me. This thing's gonna melt from how much steam it's letting off. Oh my god! Gimme, 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 gimme. Come here. Popsicle. Come here, come on. Come on. Over here. I think he's missing because of me. What the? Whoa! Okay, so you can't catch him like that. Too cold. Gotta melt him. Bugsnax is great. Yeah, I need something like fiery, which I do not have unless hot sauce counts. Doesn't seem like it does. I can't get him to charge into the wall, because, like, that is what you're supposed to do, I can tell. It's like the other walls. Still can't do that. There might be a way you have to do it like that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on over here? I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, we'll come back to that. Oh, maybe I can get the bopsicle this way in the hot spring. I don't think I could even get the bopsicle anymore. I think he's stuck there. Okay, come with me. Nope, can't catch that. What? Come here. What the fuck? Whoa!
Snorpy? Snorpy! Bro, Snorpy, get out here!
I'm sorry, Chandler. I'm
Oh my god, that is Sonic. Yeah, that's him.
close to finishing my next invention. Return to your lift.
That's Roger Craig.
Snorpy, we
Smith.
talked about this, bro. You gotta go outside at least 1 hour a day. Gotta get some fresh air, dog.
Yes, what I'll get is the attention of the Grumpinati.
Who? There's nobody out here but us, bro.
Aye.
Better to work in the shadows where I cannot be seen. Also, it's cold out there.
Bro, if you're not coming outside, I'm bringing the outside to you!
No, what? You cannot lift my entire house!
Oh, yes, I can! I'ma lift your crib!
I love Chanslow
Do not lift
so
my
much.
crib, Chandler. I have delicate instruments in here and...
Lift in your crib, dog!
There, I'm out in the fresh air. And I can smell the chemtrails.
That's right, bro. One step at a time.
Where'd the Bopsicle go? I want my Bopsicle. Come here.
Bopsicle. Bopsicle. Bopsicle.
I think this is Hot Springs as well. Hey, this is a hot spring. All right.
Popsicle.
So I guess there are two different things you can get depending on if it melts or not. Interesting. My real love is Bopsicle? It's not. Not even close. Where does that go? You saw the snail? That's the Sinus snail. And there's a rusty saw. Hey, what's up, Chandler?
Oh, it's you again. How's that sweet mountain air treating you, bro? It's easy to stay swole in paradise. Easy for me, anyway.
This guy must be warm all the time.
Funk bun. With wisdom and lifting. I got the full package. You feel me? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I like being in town, but it gives Snorpy mad anxiety.
I'm sure we can get
Why
Snorpy
don't
back.
you talk to him? He's not good with strangers, so tell him I sent you.
Okay.
Oh, he did he? My poor sweet Chandler has always been...
I guess these two are dating.
What is your business with me? I'm not disinterested, but you're still a suspicious individual. I propose a test. Here, take my newest invention, the Snack Grappler.
Wookie, what happened? What was it doing?
Chandler with his basketballing problem. But I forgot that meant going outside, so you do it, and then maybe we'll talk.
Snorpy's the engineer. Every single conspiracy in one paranoid blob. Not natural. Location for radio tower, chemicals, Bugsnax under the island, radio waves, I want to believe. Flat Earth? Oh yeah. Flat Earther. Snorpy being a flat earther, I don't know how to feel about this. Snack Grappler. Well, I guess we can get that thing now. Or not? Damn, that thing is fast. Holy shit.
Nice, dog. I knew he'd warm up to you. All right, follow me.
I don't think he warmed up to me so much as he just told me to take this and then kicked me out. Peanut butter, eh? Is peanut butter a sauce? I guess it is. Let's see if I can grab this when it flies by. I guess it does a full loop. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. That bopsicle is still stuck down there. Peanut sauce does already exist. Well, I'm talking about peanut butter specifically. Chandler, what's up?
Check it out. My own personal dunk zone. Problem is, I lost my balls. They're stuck all over the place.
It's okay, we already got them.
I'm sure I could get them down without your help, but Snorpy made that grapple thing for me, and I want to see it in action.
Sure, we can get them. Put them into his basket. Okay. That? Or do they mean like dunk them? Oh my god, my form is just like my form in real life when it comes to basketball.
Nice shot, bro.
Well, rip that ball. What? I guess we're missing a ball. Oh, it's the one I fired earlier. I might have glitched this. Oh, we're good. We're good. Not glitched. Obi. Or we could do that. Typical me not solving things the right way.
All right, you got my
Your balls are inert.
back. That grapple thingy's awesome. I bet it can grab all kinds of stuff. Snorpy's a genius, bro. Check it out. There's a Cinesnail right over there.
That's why I couldn't grab it.
I know it looks like a sticky dump truck full of carbs, but it's actually a master climber. Even I can't keep up with it. I always wanted to climb like that. See if you can catch me that Cinesnail, bro.
Sure. Likes chocolate. Chocolate on a cinnamon? I mean, it sounds good, but like I've never done it.
I always wanted to.
That's it? You just always wanted one? Come on. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Come on! Get over here.
Later, bro.
I don't understand why. Am I like missing something? Because the balls came back to me immediately. There's probably got to be something that I'm missing. My god, I broke that? How did I break this? What? I'll try the ball next. Where even is the ball? What? This is, I mean, this works. This has worked every single time. I think I might have, like, really glitched the game this time. This might be a problem. Go, 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 go. It doesn't know what to do. Okay, what the fuck am I missing? Because apparently I'm missing something here. We have a snack trap. Oh, it's just that simple? I thought it was just grab it because you had the thing. I am dumb. But you know what? My solutions work.
Yeah.
Look, the important thing is my solutions work.
Watch me vert climb right out of here. Race you back to the cabin.
Can't. The pad is broken. No, I literally can't help. Thank you for bouncing me. Why is that broken?
Nice, you made it. You got back pretty fast for a newbie.
It can only grab inanimate objects.
I
Okay.
always get. I guess one bug snack isn't enough to push my limits.
I need to think to combine
There's
things
gotta be
more.
more Snails around this mountain, dog.
Cheat day. Oh, hey, a basketball. Go away. The fuck are you? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying to press the right button. 4. There we go. 4. Oh, it's already out, that's why. I don't know, I like my solution kind of better. The big brain solution. Alright, so he's gonna explode and turn into a regular one in a moment. Cool. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Thomas. Really appreciate it. What? Why did he stop? There's just nothing in there, I guess. I guess he decided not to. Here's the thing in my defense. Did you see how I grabbed the donut earlier and brought it down and the snail didn't move? I'm just saying. My logic makes sense.
Whoa.
Gonna be a big Cinnabon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to.
I don't think I can get the tower yet.
Before that, I got a situation. Honeybees flew off with my backup balls. Now my balls are up in the sky. No matter how shredded I get, I can't fly. Believe me, I've tried. You gotta be my wings, dog. Master that grabber. Catch me those honeybees.
Honeybees. Funny thing about that, we already got one. Well, let's go get the other one. Might be too early. I don't think any of them are out. Yeah, it's too early. We gotta wait. Really? The ketchup doesn't put out the fire? I thought that would. Is there a bed in Snorpy's house? I'm gonna have to go to bed. Ketchup on s'mores. I'm just trying to put the fire out. Look, have you tried it? Can you say it is something that you really despise? It goes great with it. You're mad that you haven't tried it. All right. Feed him.
Whoa.
Ooh, I like the honeybee legs. His legs are gonna be sticky. His hands are gonna be sticky. This whole man is gonna be sticky.
Bro.
Gonna be nothing but sticky.
You really did me a solid. If you want me back in town, I'll be there. But I ain't going anywhere.
I'm just look. Do you want me to eat a s'more with ketchup? I'll fucking do it. You don't think I'm not gonna do it?
Can't get Snorpy to leave though. Whatever's keeping him here.
I'll do it.
He doesn't want to talk to me about it.
What kind of ketchup?
Says it's a secret project. But I got a feeling he'll talk to you.
Ah, yes. I wish I could tell Chandler everything.
Do what you want. I'll do it.
Truth would only put him
Regular
in
ketchup.
danger.
Not like
Anyway, you
chipotle
have
ketchup.
my thanks for helping him. Perhaps I can trust you after all. I am Snorpington Fizzlebean, engineer and seeker of truths. Here, new chum, lean in close so that I may bestow a hug on you.
That popsicle arm? Aww. Thank you.
Ah, what an excellent hugging experience that was. We shall have to do that many more times. Now, I need your help. Are you willing to risk your life for the greater good?
No.
Splendid! There is another device you will need. I've hidden it inside the Bugwatch tower.
Ah, I tried to get the item too soon.
I will tell you more.
Soggy Nugget Soup. Great name. Thank you for the follow.
Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, that's right. I planted a radio tracking device on you during our mutual hugging.
Fucking.
Now we can communicate. One of those flying Bugsnax has set off the tower's alarm system again. Not to worry. With my trip shot device, you can disrupt the Snax movement. Beware, the Grumpinati are always listening.
How do I activate it? Oh boy. Like this? Oh, okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I like it. That's just weird. You actually could have gotten this before talking to him? How do you get it before?
All right, return to me for the next phase of the plan.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Help, 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 help. Help. Well, I think we have all the tools now because that's, yeah, that's filled. Mean. Go the other way. I guess you can't put it on the snow for some reason. This one seems a little bit sensitive. Well, now there's no problem I can't solve. I am invincible. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Invincible. Unbeatable. Trail mix. Oh, you can grab that one too. I'm just saying, it's a little bit inconsistent. I like how the snack pods are like hidden collectibles more than they are Bugsnax. Oh. Wow. Okay, so you really can't use that far away. That bopsicle is still stuck down there. I guess the other thing for me that might be kind of hard, that I don't know if everyone agrees with this or not. I kind of find it hard to judge the size of a Bugsnax. Like, how does one tell the size of a snack? You know? Maybe it's just me.
Hellbug.
What time of day is it? It is 3 o'clock? What the fuck? But what even hit you? What did he even want? Oh no, I just talked to him.
Ah, chum, I have such a craving for cookies. Why, my craving is so terrible that I would like my teeth to be cookies, so that I may taste my own teeth, you see.
Ew.
Cookie.
Ooh, splendid. I no longer have to worry about psychotronic torture or cavities. But now I hunger for charmallows. Can't ever have enough charmallows.
The charmallows show up in the morning, so let's around like noon, 5 a.m. If they're there for noon.
The charmallows give off an unusual signal. I believe they may be key to the Grumpinati surveillance system, though I'm not yet sure how. Their signal should be safely contained inside my stomach.
Oh, Snoop Dogg, you got the radio working? Let's put some jams on.
Oh, not now, Chandler. The radio is... it's broken.
What's wrong with Snorpy? Good question. I have to knock this one down because I think you were supposed to get it, but it's like fucked up because of the way this game works. Like I can't use my gadget, the tripwire, to launch it, as you see. What time should I go to for the Milo that's on the floor? Is it like morning? Evening? Okay. I guess you're roasting mallows in the evening. That makes sense. I have s'mores at any time I want because I am an adult. You're not the snack I wanted. Now the question is, how do I get you? That goes the snacking. Snacking goes well. I need a way to catch it. Popsicle. You wanna help me out? Come here, Popsicle. Come here. There we go. Perfect. All according to plan. I think that should work. Stop lighting the forest ablaze. You're reminding me of Jim Carrey when he's like, "Stop breaking the law, asshole." Do you remember that? Bless the game for having the trails. Soggy s'mores? Oh, those are the best. Does he care what the charmallow parts are? I guess not. Chat, what do you think we should do? We can do nose, foot, or hand. Nose. Marshmallow nose? Big fluffy marshmallow nose? Ooh! I like it. You can also do his head. Do a head as well. Oh, he's got a little s'more on his head.
With that blind spot in place, I can safely return to Snaxburg. Meet me outside. This guy seems cleared of danger.
I like how the wrong end of the marshmallow is toasty. I really feel like it should be the other end.
Snorpy's ready to go? All right, dog, let's do
No. Those aren't Oreos. Those are cookies. They're legally distinct.
Valuable ally. I'm even tempted to call you a friend, but quietly so I'm not overheard.
Bro, if I didn't think it'd crush you like a tin can, I would hug the grump out of you. Oh, what the grump? Here it comes!
Yep. What expert hugging that is. You do that hug.
So fluffy up close.
All right, let's get out of here. Race you back to town, Snorp Dog.
Please don't make me run with you, Chandler.
Where you toast marshmallows, they get sticky.
You're not up.
More like burnt in that case, but you are right. You are correct.
No, that's quite all right.
Your loss. See you back in town, bro.
Chandler.
Dude, they are so gay, and I am all for this. Dragon Lord, are you for how gay this is? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? This game is extremely gay, and I love it. Hi, Philbo.
Bro, come check this out! Philbo told me you were living here, and I thought, you know what this place needs? Walls!
He built walls!
It's my bad for not finishing it in the first place, though. I was gonna have it ready in time for you, but then all that stuff
Yeah, it took me like 2 years to make the walls, because we had to add it in an update.
Chandlo gets the job done. Enjoy your walls, dog!
Alright, you guys ready to interview the bromance?
Gonna quiz me, dog? I'll
Yeah, Chandlo I think might be my favorite.
questions.
Who's Chandlo?
Chandlo Funk Bun. I lift.
Lifts. Lifting is a job? Absolutely.
Way of life, bro. Anything that needs to go up. Logs, buildings.
Anyone here in the chat work out?
walls, Snorpy. I'll get him there. If I want to push my limits, I gotta go somewhere extreme.
Working out is fun.
Nobody comes back from this
I don't really do it for the
Sounds
weight
like a
loss, I
challenge
just do it
to
for
me.
fun.
Hey, I'm always looking out for Snorpy.
See ya, Jet, thanks for stopping by.
Isn't his style, but there's no way I was coming here without him.
Your job is a workout. I used to unload the stock truck at the movie theater every week, so that was my workout. Because that shit was heavy, you had to lift pallets.
I don't know what you mean, dog. We're like the sky and the sea. Been together since the dawn of time. Bugsnax are strong. Like a primal
Super
kind of
positive bro who's a little bit of a himbo, but always want to help. He's the good gym bros. You know how there's like the toxic gym bros who are like, bro, why'd you even come to the gym anyway? Like, what are you even doing here? This is the opposite. He's the one that's like super supportive of you and he just wants to help you every day. And he's like, you did 1 rep today? Hey, bro, that's okay. It's the start. You know, you gotta start slow.
social anxiety.
There's a lot of toxic masculinity at the gym, which is why I just do all my workouts at home.
Lizbert is top dog, you feel me? She really inspires me to test my limits. But, that's about it. I'm really tighter with Eggabell. Eggabell's a sweetie. She was always looking out for me.
1 rep means you're doing your best. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know how heavy it is to lift a dumbbell? You could like hurt yourself easily. One of those like do one of those lifts, like deadlifts and all this other stuff.
Yeah, she asked me to train her. Surprised the grump out of me, cause she really wasn't built for that kind of stuff. We'd go running every morning and lifting after lunch. Though she would get real down on herself sometimes. But she never gave up, and I respect that. I wish I could tell you. Those two were strong together. I can't think of anything that could take them down. They gotta be okay out there. Somewhere.
Okay. Thanks, Chandlo. That was a good interview.
Bro, that's not... Just don't. Anyway, I recorded Eggabell's progress while we were working out. She shared some pretty private stuff. But maybe it'll help you bring her back to us. Don't let me down, bro.
New clue. Well, let's go check on the house. This is not where the house was. Oh. I guess it's right here because of the mail. I should have known that. Thanks again for helping me and Snorpy come home. I found a lot of choice wood up on the mountains. So if you ever need me to swap out your paneling, you let me know. Greetings, chum. I am having a fine time in Snaxburg, thanks to your efforts. I thought I would give you this random gift of news and foils because it makes for great insulation, not because it blocks a certain wavelength of mind beams. Good day to you.
Hey.
Capture all the snacks in Garden Grove. Hey, bestie. Been itching to take another look at your Bugapedia. Have you caught every kind of snack in Garden Grove? Really all of them? If you have, let me know. Have all 4 peel bug variants. Darling, I think Snaxburg could stand to be a little more fashionable now. Here's a look I'd love to see. A Grumpus rocking all 4 types of peel bug.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy, I need your help. I was strolling through Snaxburg and slipped on a banopper and sent my sack of laundry flying. It's stuck high. I've never even seen that, so can't do that yet. I could put the mayor there. I kinda like having Wiggles thing there. Act 2 map. Antby. New Grump City times. So how do I change the walls? He said I got like redwood flooring or something? How do I do that? Oh, that's how. That's a little weird, the building mode. I feel like that could be done a little bit better. It's cool though. I'm glad it exists. Yeah, I think I want 100% this though. I think it'll be fun.
Oh, not too bad. Actually, would you mind helping me out here?
Sure, what do you need?
I dug up this journal out in the canyon. It's, a record.
Why would you do that? What?
Marks and Bugsnax. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not
Interrupting Chandlo.
would you want to go exploring with me?
Sure.
Oh, you're too kind. The first place of note is in Flavor Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
He's so swole he could just, yeah, ignore reality. Hi.
Alrighty. What we're looking for is a big stone grumpus face and a bug snack called a pinkle. Let's look around.
A pinkle. Actually know where that is already. Okay, so now I could easily destroy the Sandwig. Oh, this isn't even PS5 anymore. This is just on everything.
Talk to you later.
We need pickles, which apparently we can just grab like that.
So cool.
It just looks like her arm isn't affected.
Wow, that's a good one. You might have noticed pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps.
Lex Ventala from Doom Patrol. Yep, I remember that episode.
Take care.
Out. Guess you can't even put this out here. I don't like how selective this game is on gadgets. Because, like, there's no reason I can't put this out here. Because, like, now I have the tripwire, which you're supposed to use. Ground isn't solid enough? Doubt. I don't agree with that. You know what? I'm gonna feed her my peel bug. Because I gotta do that. Do that, and we'll donate the rest, but I feel like she would love trail mix, so.
Isn't that nifty?
Big old nut nose. Oh, it's not gonna come out this side. Got him. Ooh! I don't want that pickle. Get rid of it. Your arms are gonna become slices.
Oh my god!
Jimmy Toymaker, thanks for the follow. Stone Grumpus. Okay, so that's not what I needed to scan. Did the pickle move on her body? Did it? Well, hold on. Where? Let me see that. What did? I think I remember where this is. It's not here, really. I really thought that would have been the right place. Misty Snack Pod. I didn't even see that was over there. Damn. Huh. Okay. Maybe I can go up here? Interesting. There's a whole, like, area over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Okay, I thought I, like, glitched out of bounds for a second. Maybe this is something for later. Oh, that's where we started the game? Gotcha, so we're never supposed to come back here. I see it from this angle, it's way easier to tell. It does not look like that from below. Let's go in here. That's a Grumpus, alright. Really cool seeing like there's like this whole civilization in this game. No. Don't feed you anything.
That there would be the work of the ancient stone grumps.
You need more pickles? If I was gonna picklefy anyone, it would be Beffica.
All that's left of them is
And I would just turn her into so much pickle. What would end up happening is she'd be like, "Hey bestie, check it out. I turned myself into a pickle."
They would sacrifice him to the Bugsnax.
I'm
like
Pickle
an offering
Beffica.
to the gods and whatnot. This means Bugsnax may be
I kinda like her as a hot dog right now, though.
Any of the stuff they built. Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort. Maybe a corpse or two. But oh well, there's plenty more spots to check out. Let's head back to Snaxburg for now.
Okay. What the fuck? What's going on over there? I didn't do that. What? This game is weird sometimes. Oh. This happened. Caramel Goop. Come back at night. I don't think there's a bed in that area. I mentioned it earlier that she was using that. Quite good. Or we need to get a Sodi up here. Sodi hates everything. Ooh, that's a cool interaction. Sodi, what the fuck? No, come here. Sodi. No, I need you. Sodi, come on. Come here. Come, Sodi. I'm kind of confused why they made the water and not like actual, so like Dr. Pepper color. It work? What am I watering? It said to water something. That counts? Maybe it counted? Because, like, I don't think they implemented these well. Big heart. I haven't seen anything. What am I looking for? I don't think it's working. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought you just had to water it. Great. Sodi, I'm sorry to do this. I love you, but I have to capture you. What are your manners? Could use a little growing. Rez. Are you so rude to everyone? Rez, have you tried the 24-hour no rude challenge yet? You'd fail it immediately before it started. Can we have it's done? Okay, we'll start right now. Is this not when the caramel's here? Chat, what time are we doing for caramel goop? I thought it would be the morning, but... Well, nighttime, because we tried the morning earlier. Rigged! Nothing's rigged here, buddy. When it rains. Is there any way to make it rain, or is rain just, like, luck? Because that definitely seems like a luck thing, which kind of sucks if that's the case. Forecast in your journal. I tell you, really. 1 a.m. I don't know if that's... 1 a.m. is nighttime. That sucks. I guess it snows. Well, I guess it rains everywhere then. Well, assuming it can. That's something I kind of don't like about this game. I like that there's weather, but I kind of would prefer you have a little bit of control over it. Not full control, but you know. Get that upgraded. Oh wow, there's no more upgrades, so we have them all. That's cool. I don't think those Bugsnax are ever gonna grow. I hope they do, though. What's going on over here?
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, he actually lifted it.
You're going to make your biceps explode.
I'm not stopping, dog. I almost got it.
You know, I could just make a digging device.
That's not the point, bro. I can do this.
If you insist, I'll go ready some ice packs.
What do you need?
Yeah, dog. I'm trying to pull up this stump so I can build a b-ball court. I'm about as swole as a Grumpus can get, and I can't move this thing at all. I gotta be stronger than a Grumpus. I gotta push my limits, you feel me? I need your help to bulk up. If you go find the biggest, buffest Bugsnax around, and I eat them, maybe I'll gain their strength.
I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Aggressive, meaty Bugsnax. So, barbecue bungers. Oh, there's the thing. Can I not get up there easily? I see the bag up there. Thanks for the bits. How you doing, Captain Joe? I see the bag up there. I just don't know how to get up there because it doesn't let me use my gadgets here. Which is I guess, maybe because you need to jump out of the middle or something? Well, first things first, let's go to the gorge. That startled you. Bugsnax are pretty scary. Alright, Spuddy, you could just live there forever, again. Okay. Go in. I don't know why, they always seem to come out of just like one end in particular, the Snax. I think he's coming out over there. Okay. Okay. Come back. Where'd he go? The pill bug ran off. I kind of need that for the thing we need to do. I guess it despawned. It's nice that the ball just kind of auto goes. So what's the deal with the ball though? Because I don't really get the ball where sometimes, you know, like I said, the snack just comes out of this side and sometimes it comes out of the other. Ease pond. Yo. Yeah, but I've had it come out of the same end. That's why I'm asking. Like, I've gone on the other end, and then sometimes it still comes out the other end. I don't really get it. It might be a glitch. I don't know. God, I hate it. Ooh! Bring close up. What do you want again? Oh, it was feet. Oh, I fucked up.
Then walking the hot sands would be a breeze.
I thought it was anywhere.
But I gotta warn you, you won't find bopsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
Did they? I guess we can get that fast. It's, we know what to do now. That's easy. That's on me. That's on me. Bunger falls for Bunger new track. Nice. Well, let's go get them again. Go get more bopsicles, cause you are a dingus. How am I a dingus? He has lovely popsicles now. What if I'm just secretly turning him into a popsicle? Where? I gotta get the donut while I'm here. I forgot to get that. Come here. Ogsicle. Okay, that works. I'll get the donut in a moment. Not sure what my favorite area is. I kind of like this one a lot just because it's got the ancient civilization. Where'd you go? This way.
Popsicle.
Ah, yeah. Sweet relief. These things better not melt off. Anyway, a deal's a deal, friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required.
Bridge is mine. There's nothing there.
Oh, and so you know, Grumdomart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products. Hey, if you need anything else, anything at all, please call your friend Cromdo. Oh, I'm already sweating. It's too hot. Oh, I don't
Like, it's not even ice cream. It just turned him into sticks. That also really didn't help with the bridge because you could just go around. Alright, let's go get another bunger. We're gonna get 3 of them. That's Muppet DeVito? It is. What the fuck? That was weird. Let me put it down. What? Oh god. Let me put it down. Got it? Danny DeIto. Ooh. Puffy snack pod. Snack pog. Hi, Spuddy. Journal still doesn't say anything about rain. I haven't really been keeping an eye out, but would be nice. Get a little bit of rain control. I think we're gonna go for the 100% because I like this game a lot. And with the DLC, there's definitely gonna be another stream. Let me tell you, we're not finishing this tonight. Hi, Bunger. Bunger, come here. Oh shit, I set out my own thing. Don't come here, Bunger. Bunger. Hi, Bunger. I'm just gonna go to Flavor Falls and see what happens. Maybe it's raining. Oh, it is! No! Go back! Go back! What's it say about them? You take more luck than skill to catch them. Doesn't look like that works here. You put that on the... Oh, what the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Did not know you could do that. That's cool. Got it. There's a special centipede in that. I see there's one with like a mushroom. Let's just wait here. This should work, right? Should just knock them all out. New snack hat. Snorpy's cap. Visit Gramble's Barn and Snacks for hats on your donated Bugsnax. Is amazing. I think that's a new feature. Yeah, so like when I did this earlier, proof of concept. Pretty sure I put this one here, like that. What? Okay. I don't know what happened there. First things first. Feed you the bungers. Ooh, I like that. Oh, he's got the cheeseburger nose. Double cheeseburger. Like literally double cheeseburgers.
Oh, yeah! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Or, you know, almost.
Peak performance.
Gaining without training, dog.
Dude, maybe we should turn him into a full barbecue bunger.
Spot me. Nothing like it. I set up these hanging weights all around town. I'm gonna jog around. You use your grappler to knock him down on top of me.
Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, he's got a protective cheeseburger.
But this is what I gotta do to challenge myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try between streams. I think we have all the Grumpuses at this point, except for Egabil. I'll try and see if we can do that.
Ooh, that's heavy, bro.
What the fuck?
Hey there, Cromdo.
Yeah?
Keep him coming.
I love that he's able to just grab these with ease. Relative ease, even. This might be the strongest person I've ever seen.
More weight.
Ooh, what? Ooh, what's shaking, baby?
Ooh, that's heavy, bro. More weight.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hello, darling.
What are you looking
Where did he go? Where is he? He's vanished. I actually don't know where he went.
Hey, you pal.
Aloha. Aloha.
Wiggle, you're kind of tall. Can I bounce off your head? Oh. I seriously don't know where he went. I think he despawned. There he is.
I feel swole, dog. Now let's see what you got, Stump.
He's not gonna be able to lift it. You can't solve all your problems with Bugsnax.
I think my bicep exploded, but that's okay. I just gotta rest up and keep training. With this Bugsnax body, I'll get there. 'Cause if I don't, who's gonna have Snorpy's back?
Shanlo, it's gonna be okay, okay? Here,
What's up, bro?
Let me feed you. Muscly pineapple arm. Yeah, look at that.
What's going on, dog?
Is Bugsnax an allegory for steroids? No, I think I've picked up on the theme of this game is that everyone thinks they can solve all their problems by eating Bugsnax, which is not the case. And obviously they have a lot of issues, so they're trying to just figure out a way to solve them, but then, like, you know, obviously doesn't work.
Stand up.
Onion teeth, ew.
Stand up. Stand up.
Sando. Rico.
I'm pretty happy with that. Not happy with that. Not happy with Befka one bit. Give you a Dr. Sodi. I like that. He's got like ears now, basically. That guy isn't Chunky Kong. He's green. He may move slow. He can't jump high. He's one hell of a guy.
Neat.
I don't like that space in her legs.
Ooh.
Oh. Let's give you an in-trap head. Oh. Alright, let's do the full transformation. Oh no, wait, hold on, we gotta do teeth. I kinda like that one. They're like kernels. It's pretty cute. I'll probably fix her up between streams. I'm definitely gonna try and play this and just get things to feed. Bugsnax sometimes seen wearing hats that Grumpuses have left behind. Consult the hat port for hints for any active hat sightings. Active hat sightings. Multiple ones can wear multiple hats. Hell yeah. Let's talk to Cromdo. I gotta wake you up for an interview.
All right, I could use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire. Business king, sales savant,
Danny DeVito.
CEO of Starbucks, the one, the only, Cromdo Face.
I can't believe this guy's gonna be Starbugs.
You ever smell the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Lisbeth stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in. So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility.
What was your dead-end job? It's probably car salesman.
I used to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas, paid on commission for Grump's sake.
Interesting.
What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby. Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lisbeth didn't need anymore, and Beffica didn't like that.
It'll be quick,
she went
kid.
and told
10
everyone
minutes
that
inside
I
and
would
we'll become a Starbugs.
I was salvaging.
Oh, salvaging isn't stealing. That's right. That's not.
But Beffica
Not weird.
planted evidence in my hut. Said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran. Ooh, don't get me started.
Chat, I gotta ask, what's the angriest snack you could think of that's in this game that I can make this guy?
I know the truth. She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable. That's Elizabeth Megafig.
Thinking what I can make him.
She abandoned us.
Spuddy? You wanna make him a Spuddy? Just a full Spuddy. You wanna make the fire shooting scorpion?
I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for
Well, I could just easily get a Spuddy now.
There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math. I bet Liz and Ed
Maybe I'll make him a scorpion.
lodge in New Grump City by now. Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around. I learned early on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash.
Just like Danny DeVito.
Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbeth after that.
I thought he was pulling out a gun for a second. I was really confused. I was like, no. Maybe this is how you get up there? I want to get the bag up there because I see that. The only thing I can think of is you need, Lufty. Oh, I should check the mail first before we leave. See something we can grab. Cromdo Mart is back in action. It's all thanks to you, pal. Find enclosed 1 subscription to Cromdo's gratitude plant. Trademark. Outside to show your friends how much I like you. Because I'm such a generous guy, your first month is totally free. Lovely sweetie fly, that's the one. Ooh, a heart-shaped bug is bound to be the most loving of them all. Ooh. It just occurred to me that spraying crops with sugar water might not be the best idea. Well, thanks for trying it. Maybe let's not show Wamby after all. Ah, darling, you're an inspiration as always. Seeing all those peel-bug slices in vibrant colors just brings a splash of style to this drab little town. Last night I saw a pattern in my dreams, or it could be it was an old memory. It looked like a pattern on a tablecloth. Is there a Bugsnax that looks like that?
Hey.
And a honeybee with a basketball stuck to it. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Baja Blast? What? Baja Blast? We need to get a Baja Blast. Oh man, Oozworm is gonna love this game then. Ooh. Maybe this is how you get on the roofs? It's a little odd you can't use your stuff here. You drink 203.8 cups of Baja Blast, that would be a lethal dose. Is Baja Blast actually, like, lethal? What's in it? Sugar? Just lots of... I mean, it's Mountain Dew, yeah.
Hey, buddy. You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself. In fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
Let's take a break. Beffica, did you finally realize you're a hot dog?
Buddy, we better take a look. Beffica, Gramble, what happened?
We saw something real spooky.
I woke up without any skin, bestie. What's going on?
Grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Just in case.
Creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Or was it perhaps holding some sort of ceremonial dagger?
What? No, nothing like that. It looked kind of normal until it...
It turned into a bunch of Bugsnax and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Can't believe I gotta agree with Beffica.
What were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't! Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Maybe then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
You say that again!
There's probably a guy lurking in the distance like before.
jump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Gramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind, yeah?
Indeed. We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
The restroom. It's always the restroom. That's kind of cool. You actually get to take pictures. Like, of the evidence, you know? Rinse. Spade. Broken lock. Uh-oh. It said to check out the toilet, but there wasn't anything in there. Lufty's lab. Rumpus skeleton. Cause of death unknown. Probably choking on a Bugsnax. Yeah, I like how, like, if you're gonna be like, we got a mystery on our hands, there's like 20 different things you gotta talk about now. Gotta address everyone. That's my house. I'm missing a clue, apparently. They got the sparkles over the clues. Didn't scan a lot of this, surprisingly. Eat 40k bananas, the radiation would kill you. The word "no more Bugsnax" carved crudely into the sign. There we go. I saw that, I thought that was always there for some reason.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together. Well,
Food is scary. You ever just think about it? You could just be chewing on food and then just choke.
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wampo. We got a genuine...
It's probably Elizabeth.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Which makes sense considering the queen.
Absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpernut?
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
But at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
For one song.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
Between this and the earthquakes, Snaxburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No. We shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Filbo. Without Lisbeth, all we have is you.
That's not true. Listen, I don't know why Lisbeth put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone. We don't have Lisbeth, but we have each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
So, we're all staying in town then?
Seems like it, as long as we can watch each other's backs.
If we're gonna make it, we need everybody here. Floofty and Shelda are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lisbeth, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound?
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
There's really a interesting mystery in this game to solve. I like it. Find Floofty.
Sup? Yeah, bro.
Still stumped?
Not
Wow.
getting any stronger. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the Bugsnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this monster snack out in the forest. Wamba said it was so huge, no Grumpus alive could lift it.
I don't think it'll help you, dude.
Sounds like the ultimate workout. Let's catch it, bro!
Sure, let's do it though.
Aw, yeah! Meet me in Flavor Falls.
Let's do it. So, is this like a boss fight? What is this?
This way, dog. Just thinking about that buff snack is getting
I'm a mooin'.
bumped. Snorpy keeps telling me
I'm a mewin'. What the? He just ran through all of those.
I love him for it. He just doesn't get it.
Oh, we're going to the doors, aren't we?
The world will crush you if you let it. I gotta be strong enough to keep him safe from all that.
Chandlo, you don't need any of that. Chandlo is a tank. Oh my god, he's so strong. It's a melon. Melon. Ooh. Built beneath a stalagmite. Like tight. Try to get the drop on it, literally in this case.
There it is! Wambus wasn't kidding. That snack is huge! Alright, you big bug! Here comes the Chandlo Slam!
Oh jeez. Oh, they're adorable! Wee melon! I love them. They're so cute. I mean, they really took the rare philosophy, you know? Okay, that... I see what I have to do. So you have to bait it? Grab all of its kin. 'Cause then it doesn't charge you. Miss? Oh, that sucks. I guess you gotta be a little bit more precise. Here, check this out, Mama. Mama, check this out. Mama. Mama, come here. I don't really feel like that's working, honestly. I feel like he keeps missing. I guess you just gotta be a little bit more precise. I hope I have enough to do this. No, no, no! What the fuck?
That was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the Mama. You get the drop on her.
Okay. It just shat all over its own kin. I'm a melon. I like that there's actual boss fights in the game. It was alright.
That bug could have killed me. It was way strong, dog.
So I guess you can't get more melon parts?
I'll be just as strong.
Oh my god, he ate the entire melon.
Whoa! I was hoping I'd get twice as big or something. But no, I'm just the same Chandlo. And Chandlo isn't good enough. I spent my whole life
Of course we're gonna keep playing. I love this game.
Peak, all I saw was a taller mountain. Bro, even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake. There's always gonna be something bigger than me. Stronger than me. Snorpy's always gonna be in danger.
That's why you gotta protect him. Wait, Chandlo, come here. Chandlo, I got a gift for you. I got melons. Okay, I guess not. I was gonna give you some stuff, but I guess not. Let's get the donuts I said I was gonna get a while ago. How many people were right about how I would love this game? Oh, absolutely. I knew I would. There's no ham. At least I haven't seen a ham yet. Lead. Get that one. Well, what are you doing out here?
Wow, 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Triffy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
I guess you just can't talk to them? They're just here to show you the path? Just take that? I don't really need it, but may as well. What the fuck? What happened? They all just fell. Why did they all fall? Let's drop some of this food off at Snaxburg.
Hi.
I'm just saying, maybe. Your whole premise is flawed from the get-go. If Bugsnax aren't like plants, then no amount of elbow grease is gonna make this work.
Triffy, I thought you were here to support me.
Oh, I am. It's just,
You think,
trying this over
Wamblow's
and over,
teeth
and one of
open
these
up
days you gotta
because they're just tiny little umbrellas? Or Wambus.
I'm on my own.
Well, if that's how you choose to look at it.
Evening.
Oh my god, I love it.
What does it look like? I'm sorry. I'm just about.
This is great. He's just covered in frosting.
I'm done taking it slow. Just give me every sort of bug snack that digs underground. I reckon it might aerate the soil or something. Oh, I must look mighty foolish sticking to my guns like this. But you don't give up just because things get tough.
I don't think that's gonna work.
If nobody else believes in me. I gotta believe in myself.
It's not that we don't believe in you, it's that your plan is just terrible.
Or nothing.
Look, I'm here to support all the Grumpuses, chat, but like... Snackery, Inchurrito, and Sherby.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Hey,
Sorry, that had to sneeze.
Aloha.
Have anything to feed? Let's try this. Oh my god, he's so sticky. Look at him. It seems wrong. A lot of stuff in Bugsnax feels wrong. The strong trophy. Bro, thanks for helping me out with the training and the stump and stuff. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. You're a lot stronger than me in like a metaphorical way. They don't give out trophies for your strength though, so I made you one. Chandlo.
Oh yeah.
Nice scan. I showed it to Chandlo and he spent the rest of the day trying to chase down that honeybee. LOL, thanks bestie. Thanks for calming the crowd, buddy. Others might fight a lot, but I know they'll come along. All come together when things get tough. There are monsters out there. It's no match for our teamwork.
Listen up, pal.
Hey, that sound, pal? That's the breakfast bell calling. And when it comes another opportunity, turn a Grumpus into 3 breakfasty, pastry-themed Bugsnax. Breakfast pastries? I don't really think we've seen any, like, croissants? Like the bestie print. Hanging lights. Put the strong trophy there. Look at that. So strong. It's like we got a Blue's Clues all over this house. Donuts are not a breakfast pastry. Pastry. Mayo? Why is everyone saying mayo? What?
Everything okay?
What do you mean mayo? We're not some. I've grabbed this in Garden Grove. I have not even seen this yet. We got everything in Flavor Falls though. We gotta find Chandlo and feed him, because I want him to have some of these melons.
Where's the stump, Snorpy?
I removed it with my digging device. It took 5 minutes.
Bro! Thanks.
Anytime, Chandlo.
Did the doll say mayo? Oh, because it doesn't say mayor, it just says mayo. Why the fuck did that warp me? Still gotta figure out how to get up there too. Oh god, it's a watermelon seed.
Whoa.
So, can you fight the boss again? Or are you not allowed to do that? Oh my god, I hate it. It looks like flesh. I'm not keeping that. We're gonna fix that at some point. Let's donate the rest of these snacks. We don't get anything at this point, but... So you can never get like a full boss. Full of range. I've skinned him. Is that worse than Hot Dog Beffica? I don't know. Hot Dog Bestie. Oh, Turbo, we're not an officer, we're a journalist. Why would I be an officer? The whole point of the game is to just learn info. Go exploring. I don't even think we've seen Sherby. I think Sherby's here. Sodi! Mount Sodi! Is it? Oh, it's frozen. It doesn't work. I think. Sodi, what do you like? Hate peanut butter. Oh. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this works. We did this earlier. Come here, Sodi. Uh-oh. That Sodi's a little bit too cold. I was able to grab him, like, right away. Got him. Scoopy Banoopy? Come here, Scoopy. Scoopy Banoopy is such a great name. This is one of the ones I knew about, but like, Scoopy Banoopy. What a great bug. Scoopy. Q. They're always like right next to each other for me. Go get the chocolate. Go get the chocolate. Go get the chocolate. Scoopy. I don't see where the other two went. Like a cherry and a banana. That's one of the cherries. Oh, I see the banana flying. Banopper. Instabug? This unusual bug loves the spotlight. Hi, come here. Oh, that's clever. That's really clever. Here. It comes out because of the camera, and it's all the people who put annoying food on Instagram. Come here. That's a dumb thing, but I love it. Grip shot, eh? This is what I mean, like, I feel like this is solid ground, but the game never counts it. Try that. Let's see if that works. Oh, that is very generous range on it. Banopper. Snow is not solid though. It can be pretty solid. Kind of dangerous though for anyone to leave a campfire even in a cold place like this. Ah, we're done with DK64. No more bananas. Got all of them. Letter jam. That's clever. Covered in peanut butter. Creamy patch. Maybe or cheery. What am I hearing? An opera over there. We'll get that. Oh, it's Chippy. Come on, get the peanut butter. Climbs as quickly as lightning. Okay. I have to wait for this one to come around. DK64 never truly ends. I'd like to think that's the case. I do love DK64 that much. Yippee! Stoodler. I think I see what they want me to do. Can you not melt this? Oh. I thought that would for sure be the thing you have to do. Let's spill the bowl. Wow, that is surprisingly stable. Alright, now to wait for him. This might not work. It might just still be on fire. Is there a ramen Bugsnax? I wouldn't know the answer, and I can't tell you the answer. And neither can anyone in chat, because we gotta figure it out on our own. A blind playthrough. That's exactly what I expected. Water. Where can I get water? Probably have to lure it with hot sauce. I can already tell this is gonna be annoying because you gotta bring it all the way down. This must have been such a fun game to record voices for, you know? Like, just imagine being in the studio, and your job today is to say bunger in like 30 different ways. I would love to have that job, honestly. Oh, there's another Scoopy Banoopy. There's Stoodler's day off. Thank you. Thank you, Mount Sodi. Well, it's so friendly, Mount Sodi. You know, you don't find as many snacks as friendly as Stoodler. What the fuck is going on here? Crystals, from the looks of it? Yeah, Mount Sodi, turns out he hates fire. Just said no fire, turned it off. Which isn't what I wanted, but that was actually kind of what worked out. I'm just gonna lure him into the water and then catch him like that. Making him into gazpacho. Where's the campsite? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. I clicked the wrong button. Gazpacho? Get banned! From every bathroom! Every bathroom? Every bathroom! God, Gazpacho was such a good character on that show. Melty snack pod. Oh, there's another one. Snack pog. What's down here? I don't think we went down. I think we went everywhere else. Chili Willy. Oh no, Chili Nilly. Eggabell. This is her first aid kit. That's the only thing that makes sense. Hippie statue. Poopy statue. Letter Jam. Doodler. Mount Sodi. Chili Nilly. I have not seen that one. Another snack pod there. Oh, this is cool. It's a mouth. Look at that. Like, you know, it's supposed to be a mouth as the tongue. Let's see what they're doing with all the snacks. Pretty neat. I like the set pieces they have in this game. They're honestly really good. Jake, I'm sure you like this area a lot, right? I guess you can't be here yet. You have to go elsewhere. I don't want you looking like that. I don't like you fleshy. Let's Oh, this is great. Look at him. We can make him Bunger everywhere else, and just gonna make him like M&Ms for the body. You seem like a sandwich lady. Kinda like it. Not bad.
To what do I owe the
What is going on with this angle?
I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
What am I doing? I'm working the counter. Cromdomart's back in business, baby.
Don't act all innocent. If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, cause you know everything. And here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your
Bilbo, get out of here.
I don't care what they think about me, as long as I make sure you get what you deserve.
Don't I always? Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up.
He's definitely spitting in the snack water.
Hey there, bestie. We've got a new target. Cromdo's back in town. I know that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie.
Okay, you don't. Thanks for saying that right in front of him.
Hey, pal, I got a business opportunity for you. I got a tip that Tiffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around. They say it'll lead to a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paws. That's where you come in. Get me a bug snack so delicious that Tiffany would die for it, and we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits 50-50.
50-15?
I clearly said 50. Hey, you pal.
Let's feed him. Let's stew him up. Fucking spoons! Oh, that's great. The straws. Oh, that's real good. A little ice cream cone. I'm gonna fix him up later. Oh god, I don't like him like this. No, banana. Oh my god, this is even worse. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god, this is terrible. You know, if you like showed me pictures of this game and you said this is a real game like 10 years ago, I wouldn't have believed you.
Nice to see ya.
Oh yeah.
Privacy curtains. Let's just check the quests. Midnight. Wiggle, I'm stealing your bed. I like how the game just doesn't care if you just sleep in anyone's bed. Strange that there's a bunch of people on an island who need a mart when there's no currency. You ever think about that? There's just no currency here. Where the hell are you going?
Not awake, not asleep. Get up, everybody. Come on and do the wiggle with me.
Oh, he's doing the wiggle.
Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. I do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. Yeah! There? Is somebody there? You didn't hear anything, pal. You got that? Not a single peep.
Oh, Cromdo. What am I gonna do with you? Gotta figure out how to get up there. This actually might work. Almost, almost, almost. Ah, so close. I really do think we need Floofty to get up there. Because, like, I've thought of everything. I can't get up. Can I get up from this? See, it just doesn't let you. Wake up, hot dog lady. Come on, wake up.
OMG! That explains why he's always so jealous of Wiggle. Why would he even hide that? It almost makes him kind of likable.
Let's go get some stuff. Probably change my quest. Oh, hi, Floofty. What are you doing here? We will go there in a second. We'll get Floofty home, probably, for the rest of the stream. Where the fuck go? Snackery? I don't think I've seen a Sherbie yet. Have I? Because I assume it's Sherbert? Must be the Baja Blast. Yeah, it must be in this area. We just haven't seen it. Maybe it's that? Maybe that? It was like a Chinese takeout box. We know where to get Inchurrito, because that is in Garden Grove. Oh no, that's an Inch Wrap. That's not an Inchurrito, so we haven't even seen the Inchurrito. In that case, yeah, we'll just go on. I kind of wish you got a key to this area, because I would have thought to have come here sooner. I like the area, though. Paletas. Ooh. Was not expecting the Mexican ice cream with the fruity bits in it. Poor guy, he's gonna melt. Flamin' Sheepu. Why is that so funny to me? Well, we got our answer. There is a ramen noodler. I gotta get the regular one as well. Is this not a Bugsnax? I guess not. Oh man, you can catch 2 things with the net at once. Nice.
You took your precious time getting here. Any
I sure
longer,
did.
My leg might have rotted away. Come, let's finish our work. Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
What is your desire, oh great floofty?
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banana.
A red banana. The Diddy Kong banana. Sherby, there he is. Sherby, please help me. Sherby, I'm dying. Eat some chocolate. Come on. Over there. That works. We'll take it. A win's a win. This area seems very specific, like right over here. There's something else. Ooh. This is known as secret code. Ooh. Hiding tree? What? That's not what I was scanning. The worst Bugsnax. We found it. Lasodi. I can't believe it. They put a LaCroix in this game. I lost a lot of respects for Bugsnax today. That's pretty good. Green Crapple. Oh, that is a Bugsnax, that Coco Mite. Okay. I guess you could just walk underwater. Coconut doesn't seem to mind that. Oh. Oh, he's a bunger. Okay, basically. Go over here. Over here. Over here. Nice. Greater Cocoa Mites. So I guess it's 2 Bugsnax for 1? That's neat. That work? I don't think it will. I think I have to put it here. I wonder, can you... is this cheese? We might have cheese here. I don't think it works. Wow, holy shit, that is long. The retractability of this thing is incredible. Peanut butter banana is so good. Sodi! He doesn't really seem to care. Okay, that's not gonna work either. I think there's a Banopper over there we can get. Yeah, this one might be way easier to get. Needed to go to the right place. Try that. That is not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Alright. Go to this tree. Red Banopper. I'm glad you can just touch lava in this game and you're perfectly okay. There's like no penalty ever. Golden Queeble. Noodler needs fire. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Yo, did you see that? Nature at its finest. That Paletos doesn't want to blow up. Come on, Noodler. I love that it's got the chopsticks for legs. Come here. Oh, that's my friend. Come here. This is going so poorly. Oh my god. Please, 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 stop. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Come here. Noodler, come here, come here. This thing does not want to cooperate. Come here. Come here, come on. I just gotta get like a sody near it or something. Come here. Come on. Go in the water. Go in the water. It is a surprisingly durable ice cream. That works. I was like, what can I do to just get it closer? Apparently that. I had to get a Chipu. Oh my god, this ice cream is still on fire. Holy shit. This isn't gonna work. The Flamin' Chipu. This is so far away from the water. I take it, Tiger, this one was hard for you to figure out? This one was a pain in the ass, mostly just because it's so far away from everything from the looks of it. Or did you just like drag a Sodi over here? It's not a bad idea, actually. Here, Sodi, come here. I can't believe I'm using a LaCroix. Chat, please don't snitch on me. I do not like LaCroix. If word gets out I'm drinking LaCroix, everyone's gonna make fun of me. So is Sodi supposed to be like a shrimp? I'm trying to figure that out. No, seltzer water is perfectly fine. It's LaCroix that is a problem. So why do you know the taste of piss? That's a better question. Oh, you could just do that. Nice. No, my Sodi. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, that was actually convenient. Cody? I think this plan will work. How did you do it, though? I mean, my plan works. It's just, I don't understand what happened there. Yeah, I guess that would work too. Problem with luring Sodi is you have to lure it from the front, I believe. Where did Sodi go? Yeah, I tried that earlier. It didn't work. I think it only knocked out that. Sodi, come here. Spraying LaCroix at anyone, though, is basically just the biggest offense you could do. Two Lasodis. Let's go, come on. I imagine, though, the Flamin' Chief Hoop is probably, like, one of the hardest ones in the game. Come on. Come harass me in this volcano. It will not end poorly. Yeah, I can see this being a hermit crab. Oof, that one fucking sucks. Let's just feed that to you. I know you want the red banopper.
Unbelievable. Intriguing. Excellent. That is one more thing I must do. Hand me the Snacktivator. The old Snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it.
Really?
It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis.
What? The what?
My body remembers what I eat. The Snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten.
Ooh.
Use it. Change my arm from Banopper to Strabby.
It's an experiment. That's really cool. So if you really just want to customize them in one way, you can.
Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct...
You just feed one of everything to someone and then they can do
remember the
that.
shape of my body. It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the Snacktivator on my missing leg.
Okay, sure. What? Turn the peg leg into... Oh, that's... I thought that was like an ice cream cone.
Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. To think Elizabeth and Agabel walked away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there's yet more work to do. Use the Snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into Cocomites.
Cocomites.
Oh, neat. Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable.
Let's snack experiment.
My
Damn,
body
look at the
has
coconuts on
changed
that
into
guy.
more Cocomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened? This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential.
I'm glad we got this before we stopped.
Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Noodler.
Intriguing.
That is the worst part of Noodler that we could have got.
I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of
This is really cool.
Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of...
This is some advanced chopsticks, though.
When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out. The answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snaxburg.
You mean experiment in Snaxburg?
I look forward to working with you further.
Whatever, they're going back home. Some kind of purple grape? Greening. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I left the Sodi in there. He's going nuts. That Sodi is going crazy. Sodi might be a little too powerful. What's over here? Sherby.
Hi. Hey, I know you've been spying on me, Beth. You keep out of my business or I'll...
Or you'll what? You're the one keeping secrets. You can't touch this.
Yeah. You think I'm the only one who's sick of your gossip girl shtick, huh? Sooner or later, you're gonna be back in your cave all by yourself.
Whatever. At least then, I wouldn't have to hear your slimy voice.
Corey's been insulted for the last time. He's going ape shit. You know what? Fuck LaCroix. We need the Inchurrito, which we have not seen yet.
Nothing like a campfire.
Hello!
You feeling alright?
One last chance, darling. There's a massive Bugsnax out in the ocean. I've seen it riding the waves in the morning light. To be honest, I'm not even sure if it's real. But I must go after it. Please help me. I can't catch it alone.
Sure.
Fabulous. Let's jam.
I guess we're doing a boss fight.
My critic's all right, you know. I can't make the magic happen again. I've tried skydiving,
Megamaki?
crystal
Oh, this is
gorging,
sushi.
reverse exorcisms, everything.
Reverse exorcism? What's that?
The only thing that I've ever gotten
Summoning a demon?
close to that state again. To that raw nirvana where the universe writes through me. I just haven't found it yet. But I will. I must. It's that or I'm finished.
Or you could just come up with a new song.
Another empty venue. But if you're out there, you won't be able to resist my siren song. Oh, please. Ancient Bugsnax, can you hear me? Will you show yourself if you hear how much I need you? Will you show yourself if you hear my cry? I need you. I got to have you.
I mean, this is a great song on its own. Can't solve every problem by singing.
Don't give me that. Music
Which is also true.
Universal language, darling.
Sometimes you gotta do some other stuff. Backup singers and also lights. Whoa.
There you are, you delectable dragon. Come on, let's make some music.
I see what you need to do. This is really cool. The boss fights are some of the best parts of the game. Like the fact that boss fights even exist. Oh, he's shooting the row at me. I don't like this. This'll work. We'll stand here. Can't be caught until it runs out of followers. Come here. Oh my god, this is hectic. I like this. This is really cool. I can see how this is the best boss fight in the game. Well, I guess there's gonna be a final boss at some point. Oh shit, it's flying. That kind of rules. I wonder if you could one-cycle this if you're fast enough. You get, like, extremely good RNG. I don't think that worked. I think it just destroyed one of the chopsticks. Can you actually lose these? Because, like, you can't really die. So it's like, it's kind of interesting to me that a game with 0, you know, health that has good boss fights. But honestly, they made a way for it to work.
Mini Maggie. Mini Maggie.
Ah, so it's you can't because he just auto summoned them all. I like he changes his path. They're action puzzles. I think that's a good way to look at them. They're still boss fights though, but I think it's a smart way to do it. Why? Oh, that's why. Is there a way to throw away your Bugsnax? I'm gonna need to do that. Oh, F, I see. Lasodi, I definitely don't want you. Not sorry to all the Lasodi lovers out there. It lets you discard a Bugsnax? That's good.
Mini Maggie.
Dude, why are you going into the volcano? What are you doing? What are you doing? I just got really unlucky. He's stuck. This might have worked out in my favor. Might not have worked out in my favor. I think he's actually stuck. No, do not run into the lava again.
Mini Maggie.
That was cool. That's not supposed to happen. That was incredible. I hope someone clipped that.
Bombing on stage. Still, not my most explosive performance. Come, darling, let's get this show on the road.
You want a Lasodi instead? It's not too late to change your mind. I hope people are submitting all the clips to the award show for the end of the year, just for like best glitches and stuff like that, or really anything. Sushi body. Ooh, I like that.
Aha! Nothing. My head is just full of snacks. Oh, I'm never gonna be free of it. Do the wiggle. It's such a vapid waste of a song. To think that will be my legacy.
Hey, someone likes that song a lot in town.
Happen one more time. Why can't the universe give me one more hit?
Oh, hey, we can get this, There we go. Grape Skeeto. To hell with Grape Skeetos. No, there's only one area I'm into. So we'll definitely do the DLC, which the DLC doesn't even seem to be on the map. We'll definitely do that next week.
Did you do it?
And we'll finish up all the quests.
Your magnum opus?
I'm gonna get everything, though.
Sorry, dear. It's never going to happen.
Well, don't be so down, Wiggle. Maybe you're overthinking it. Why don't you just write from the heart?
From the heart? Oh, Gramble, you sweet summer child. That's what I did before I was a star. I'll never make platinum that way.
Why's that matter? You're already rich and famous.
Because I need an audience. And I've seen time and time again that when I write for myself, nobody else wants to hear.
Oof. This is a little too real. This is like streaming when you want to play a game and no one wants to watch it. That is too real.
Neat.
Red tea plant. Record player. I wonder if you could actually use it. No, it doesn't look like you can. I have a secret. Oh. I think I grabbed. Do the interview.
I'm not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I want to hear from the smartest
Ready
grump.
enough. If you insist, I will educate you.
Playing to their ego. Who are you?
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
Okay, what is gastroentomology?
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Why come to Snacktooth?
To study Bugsnax, obviously.
This interview is going nowhere.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
You're asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, emotional parasite.
What a fucking asshole Floofty is. I hate Floofty. Worse than
Every time I
Beffica.
try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science. I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Is it true you eat grumpuses?
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
Why is there a severed leg in your hut?
Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse?
Fair enough.
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
What about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Who?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
What happened?
Ultimately, Agabel chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her. Yes, I have the password to Agabel's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you.
A password? You gave me a key.
Enough of my time now. Leave.
What a jerk. We got some stuff we gotta do before we end stream. We gotta grab some quests.
Ah, you're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced.
Okay.
Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
That's a little fucking extreme.
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part. And I am reasonably certain that Bugsnax will regrow it.
They're non-binary? Well, good for them. They're still an asshole.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured.
It's so hard to tell because the Grumpuses don't really have a whole lot of
but as usual,
features,
nobody's
is the
volunteering.
best way to put it.
Oh, very well. You're welcome to try.
Ask Grumps to help with Floofy. I'm gonna wake everyone up in the middle of the night and be like, hey, wanna die? Floofty must be very talented to type with paws. Floofty's leg. Hey, wake up.
Sprout!
Oh, no.
No thanks. That floofty shows up in my nightmares, always watching me.
That's fair.
I hate to say it, but Wambus has a point. Bigger snacks means more to love. And they might be a bit smarter. Might respond better to my training, too. Please get me the biggest, snackiest Bugsnax you can find. Please?
Donate a praying picantis and a Scoopy Banoopy. I don't know how to get a Scoopy Banoopy because the one we got was actually... it fell apart. Pretty good ties. Number 1 dad? Oh, that's cool. He's a dad. Hey, wake up. You want to die? People like Floofty? I don't like Floofty.
What, are you kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
Okay, go back to bed. Still don't know how to get on top of here. Does anyone actually know how to get on? Like, I've tried everything I can think of.
Hi there.
Now that house is open.
I don't think I'd be any help in that department. Floofty said I was about as useful as a beaker without a bottom.
Okay. Eat you a sushi.
Mini-map.
Oh.
I'm a snack pod. Now that I can just snack experiment everything. Hey, you wanna die? There's a house which has an upstairs. 2 of them do, but not the ones I need.
Mini-map. Great ski.
Okay. Do you wanna die?
Darling, they once called me a vociferous profligate.
Oh yeah, they say they. Okay.
I'm terribly insulted, though I have no idea what that even means.
I guess that's the only time it's really mentioned as they them. Just a shame that they kind of suck.
Hi. Why? Is Floofty looking for someone to snack on? LOL JK, but seriously? No.
I like how the subtitles say SRSL.
It's fine. Cromdo didn't say anything I don't already know. It's been a rough day. Why don't we unwind with some snack pods?
3 grumpy snack pods on the beach. Okay. Hey. You awake? Wanna die?
Oh, well, Floofty's fun to gab with, but their methods are pretty extreme, don't you think?
I woke up, Wombus.
No.
That's it. No. Who else needs to be talked to? Trying to figure out who's the one I didn't talk to. I think it was Chandlo? Chandlo.
After what they put Eggabell through? No way, bro.
Yo, Worded, what's up?
Another fine day behind.
As expected. My name alone is enough
Where's
to throw them off.
Snorpy?
Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
Okay.
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
Fully transformed Floofty. Well,
Oh, neat. Unbelievable. Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing.
I'm going to change all this. I'm gonna pick stuff for each character. Feed them a ton of stuff and then just snackify them.
Intriguing. Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable. Intriguing. Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours.
Yo, Dr. Pepper, what's up?
I
Is it
borrowed
Mr.
one of my brother's patented Grumpanotti traps and made some modifications. Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
This is not gonna work.
That's what the experiment is for. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
Should I really be an accomplice in suicide, I guess? This is a fucking terrible idea. Look at that pizza cutter! Thank you.
Put a stop to this nonsense right now.
Thank you so much, Snorpy.
Snorpington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life.
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand.
Why is there just so much depression and failure hidden underneath this game? I love it, but also I hate it. But I love it. But I hate it. But I do love it.
It's pitiful, isn't it? I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me.
Oh, they're
My work
brothers.
should stand for itself.
Siblings.
I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snorpy.
Does everyone know Floofty's non-binary? In the game? Yes. Someone mentioned it in chat and I kind of picked up on it when they were like, they there.
So I lose patience.
It's cool to see a non-binary character. It's not cool to see Floofty.
Perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Help! Help, 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 help. We're almost done. There's a little bit more I want to do. Chat, did we watch video 3? I know we watched, I mean, not video 3, video 4. I don't think we did.
1,000. Whew. You scoping my form? Egg?
8.
Cute on the surface, terrifying underneath games. Yeah. Oh, this is body horror. You feed someone something and they transform. But it's adorable, so it's okay.
Won't break yet.
Oh, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit a fire under you?
I just need to get strong enough to catch my own Bugsnax.
No disrespect, but you've been hitting the snacks pretty hard already.
Aw, not you too.
No. I'm saying you aren't doing this for snacks alone. I can't help you if you're not honest with me.
I'm just so sick of
I don't think I did.
empty shell. I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
Respect. I know things are tough with Liz right now. But dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But I don't want to go back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying about them.
I know.
Hmm.
And I'm
Wise
worried
words.
about her too. I just want to take better care of her, and that starts with me.
Yeah, I get that. And I will get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And ooh, maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten.
Just in case, we'll put on 4.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't watch this.
And I'll show you my incredible aim. Just try not to hit Bilbo again.
They were very snackified.
Finished with your amusements. Come see me. We have work to do. Get out of here, Lucy. You're ruining my shot. What's wrong? Something awful about that grumpus. Lucy's not so bad. They're just passionate about science.
Sure, science. I heard about their experiments, messing with your body. It's weird.
What's weird about it?
I mean, look at you. How many Bugsnax have you had?
Hey, in my professional medical opinion, I am perfectly healthy.
Uh-huh.
We're all eating Bugsnax, and we're all fine, so why are you getting on my case?
I'm just worried, Bill. You're not acting like yourself.
You mean I'm not miserable? I found a way to make myself useful and happy, to finally take some control over my life. And you're just upset because it doesn't involve you!
I'm not upset. If you don't need me anymore, that's great. Go be with Floofty.
Maybe I will.
Oof. Aw, the cactus got moved over here. Oh, I see how to get it. Okay. That is really mean, because that wasn't like that earlier in the game. Ooh. That's really rude. So, at this point in the game, can I do the DLC? Not that I want to do it tonight, obviously, but... Wow. Fastest mail service ever.
Hello, darling.
That's been jar? Nice. DLC is post-game. Okay. Thanks for my laundry bag. I guess I really ought to watch my step from now on. At least I wasn't holding anything flammable this time. Fine, I was gathering fertilizer in the Flavor Falls when a Lolive scooped it right out of my paws and flew off. Let's get this. I don't mind getting these because they're fast. Pause. So basically, we'll finish the game next time. We'll do the DLC. We'll grab one of every snack. We'll snackify everyone fully. We'll be horrified at the ending, which I can only assume. When the lore dump happens and this gets revealed, I'm sure it is going to be crazy. Whatever it is, there's going to be some crazy lore dump at the end. I I kind of have an idea of what's gonna happen. There's no way this game is ending in cute. Oh, it's just food. It's just food. If this game ends on just it was all just food, it's just really good food, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But I've really liked the plot of this game so far. You know, it's very, very relatable. It really hits home. Where is this? Ranch. Man, the ranch dressing is probably like the least useful sauce. And there's like one more sauce I haven't even found. But so many things need that. I feel like the ranch just hasn't been useful. Not here. Ooh. Yeah, they kind of hid everything from this game, and I kind of knew that. I say that very loosely. Oh, there's the bag. Like, I had known something was up with this game. I just didn't know what. So, like, I was interested in streaming this as soon as I found that out. It's funny to me that this game was, like, so fucked up when you think about it. Oh, what? Why is there... Is this just telling me to donate to donate? Why is there a thingy above it? It says that, like, there's like a thing here.
Hey, hey.
Ooh, what's shaking, baby?
Much obliged, stranger. Make good use of that fertilizer. Be honest, I feel bad for the lolliv that took it. I wouldn't want my tongue anywhere near that stuff.
Hey.
Crample carrying another crample. We'll figure that out next time. Because it is almost 2 AM, so we went like almost an extra hour.
Floofty.
Snorpington.
So, you've slithered back into town, up to another Grumpinati scheme.
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your time.
Oh, there's a quest for 2 Bugsnax? Right.
I'm never a
It's not the focus, so I forgot.
Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
I'm no coward.
Like, not as... There are, like, no characters that get along in this game. They say they love each other, some of these characters. They don't. I don't have a problem with that. I think it makes for an interesting story, that they're all stuck on this island together, suffering. We'll do this interview, and I think we'll call it.
Mad! I can't have my secrets plastered all over the front page news. I suppose I can reveal a tad bit, so long as my identity is protected.
Who are you?
I am Snort... Redacted. I have devoted my life
Why
to
was that so
inventing devices
loud?
that foil the machinations of the Grumpinati.
I wasn't expecting that.
I was dragged.
You want to
here
just
by
raid with
Gilda's
redacted,
friend,
or does anyone have a better raid message?
Redacted. He thought I needed some fresh air or something. Much as I hate the outdoors, I simply can't say no to him.
We gotta raid with redacted.
I mean, we've been together since kindergarten. It would make perfect sense if we were together. He's never said we are, has he?
I wonder who they're talking about.
I surmise they are.
I mean, he's really good friends with Chandlo. Could be anyone.
To beguile our taste buds.
I think I'm more glad that this game is as gay as it is, as opposed
I'm
to
so glad you asked. I believe there may be a
as dark as it is, if that makes sense. It's a very LGBT positive game.
Underground. I have charts. Let me show you my charts later. I was too exposed. Floofty tried to wrap me up in their experiments, now that Lisbeth and Agabel weren't around to occupy them. I could see that this was the next step in the Grumpinati's plot against me.
Yeah, the Grumpinatis is the true plot line. That would be hilarious
Lisbeth disappears.
if the twist of this game is the Grumpinatis are real and you're not supposed to believe
all
it.
that in one day? Do you really think those are all coincidences? The timeline is on my charts. Elizabeth Megafig was a curious sort, and hadn't a foolish bone in her body. She could rival me in wit and chat. Redacted. Blow and arm wrestling.
I like how you can hear the name briefly and it's still redacted.
Terrible secrets.
What terrible secrets? Please tell me.
I'm not telling you the terrible secrets because they are terrible and secret.
I think we're done here. You got anything redacted to say?
Excellent interrogation, chum. So great that you deserve another hugging experience.
Oh, so you could plant something else on me. Thank you.
This must not go on the record. Elizabeth Megafig discovered something on the island and came to me for help. An entrance to the underground, locked behind a strange device. I assisted her in unraveling its secrets, and soon after, she vanished. You must take extreme caution. I can tell you where to find it, but the rest is up to you.
Okay, I know where that is already. Pretty sure I do.
Well, hello there.
Make you more marshmallowy. Ooh. I like the marshmallow look. Yeah, we'll grab the quest.
Chum.
We can't grab that one because it's gonna warp us immediately.
Free day. Let us talk pleasantly of the weathers. I've discovered something terrible. My seismic readings show that activity in the mountain is growing stronger and more frequent over time. We must find the source of the quakes before the situation grows out of control. There is an unusually large Bugsnax on the mountain that I'm certain is involved. The formidable Scoopy Banoopy. Disassemble it and dispose of the components in my mouth, and once more we will have thwarted the Grumpinati.
Alright, I've already caught that, so I'll probably try and catch Scoopy Banoopy on my own. Mostly just because, I mean, you've already seen that one, it's not a big deal. Thank you all, though, so much for watching. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I've been enjoying this. It's been a really chill stream. Been a nice, relaxing stream, you know? Sometimes a game like this is really what you need to stream. I've genuinely been enjoying this one. Sunday, we're going to be playing first-person shooter Mario 64. It's going to be a very dumb time, I can tell you that much. I tried a bit of it, and yeah, it was real dumb. So, it's like Mario 64, but you have a gun. Tuesday, we're going to continue and finish this. We'll do the DLC as well. Thursday is always community night. You guys get to pick the games for a half hour. Friday will probably be the next sub game, which I'm pretty sure last I checked, Yakuza 3 was winning.
How you doing?
So if you want your game to win, you better get your votes in.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
I just want to see what the things are to donate. That's this one. I think they doubled the amount of quests in this game, though, with that free DLC. Which is pretty cool. The Praying Picantis and a Scoopy Banoopy. So we need 2 Scoopy Banoopies. It seems like everyone's got like 3 or 4 quests though. You want Yakuza to win? Well, then vote for Yakuza. Make sure it stays in the lead. Yes, we're gonna end here, so... I assume this auto-saves, correct? Right? Okay, that's perfect. Don't you love it when a game tells you when it saves? Alright. We will finish this next time. I don't know how long the DLC is. Hopefully it is pretty long. Oh god, he's still going. Debating where to send you guys. We're gonna use redacted as the raid message. Let's double check if he's still going before we end. Looks like he's still going. Right. Okay. We are going to be raiding... If I could type... We're going to be raiding Sark. Sark is playing Siphon Filter. That's the game where you tase everyone. I think it's made by the Bubsy team. But, like, you know, good. We're gonna raid with Redacted. You could do that in any way you want to. That's a lot of fun. Anyways, it's been fun though. I'm out though. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Peace out. See you on Sunday for Shoot.